Alright, welcome to the stream, RPG Tungsten. I'm so hyped. RPG, did you get sleep? I feel bad. You're up at like 5 in the morning. Welcome to the stream, Shenandoah. Come on out, Omega. I don't think Omega's on the docket today.
No way.
Yeah, we're jumping into more PBirdman mod.
And I'll let Zach explain, but we are in a bit of a situation here, in a sense.
Yeah, so for those who were here last stream, we kind of ended on grinding, right? So we're just grinding a bunch. And the problem with grinding is it takes forever. But what if we were to use a completely legitimate tactic in the game that's not cheating? I don't want to hear the cheating mania in chat, but what if I was to use a method in game that could give us all the master spheres?
Basically, folks, to put it in another way as well, Zach, because you're seeing it on screen. The Monster Arena is, for those who don't know, Zach, you can help me explain this, surely, can't you? The Monster Arena is not what it used to be now, at all.
Oh, it's definitely different. Shenandoah immediately with the cheating mania. That's pretty funny. Welcome to the stream, Alex.
Don't worry, Burke, when he played hacked in like 99 X potions and shit like that, so that he didn't have to farm for them and stuff like that for like the more difficult fights, because like there are some very, very, very tough fights to come, and I mean very tough fights.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Stream is frozen. That's lame.
That's not good.
All right. It's cause I mentioned that we were gonna not cheat, and the emulator rejected the premise. It was like, no, you must. All right, let me fix this.
Uh-oh, what's happened?
I think the emulator's not showing.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
No worries.
I can hear music.
Sometimes you gotta do the good old restart. That didn't do anything. Alright.
It's fine. Okay, maybe we won't be streaming today.
Oh no, it'll fix it.
Doesn't do this normally.
Hey, and we're back. You know what, Alex? I appreciate you mentioning that. If cheating is not grinding, I will look the other way. I will. Yeah. We will come together. All right, but so Carifian last stream mentioned, allegedly, potentially, perhaps, just perchance, there's a way to get the Master Spheres from Magic Pot. So that's what we're gonna try to do. We're gonna give it the old try. The old college try.
We've got to get our stats a lot higher than what they are now. Because another thing we've got to consider is, as I've said before, we've still got to fight Belgamine's Aeons as well. Now, the way Unit is at the moment, we won't even beat them.
Give it elixir. I don't know. I don't think elixir's gonna work. So the hint that Carifian gave was use Auto Phoenix with Tidus because it works. It's not supposed to, but it works. Carifian also played an older version of this mod, I believe. We're playing a newer version. So whether or not that works, we'll have to find out.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But it's all good. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but the statement "I hear movement that this cannot be seen." Blitzball Mania is that was a way to phrase that, Alex. For sure.
Because my idea originally was we just grind off stream so that you guys don't have to see any of this.
Yeah,
Fight, you know?
yeah. And I generally do like just big videos of streaming, but it's normally like 12 hours of just doing this thing. Very
But what I'm saying is, in the vanilla of FFX, yes, you have to grind, but it is made somewhat easier. Would you agree? Like,
sorry, you're saying what was that again?
in the vanilla of this game, grinding isn't so bad. Like, it's easier to accomplish in a sense.
It depends. I would say that grinding is great up until you're trying to grind fortune spheres, and then you're like, all right, well, time for the slog. Your blatant attempt at skirting the rules made me miss a bonfire, and I just died. You know what? Tungsten. You know what? I accept all blame. As someone who's never played Dark Souls, I am woefully saddened by what I've done to you. All right, so I gotta figure this out. So this is so confusing. So if Tidus has Auto Phoenix, it works fine. I don't know what this is gonna be. I feel like this won't work. Rest in peace in eternal darkness. Oh my gosh. Okay, a big ol' sigh. Let's go. Keep in mind, Crifian also told us to combine an Ether and a Musk, and we sent ourselves hurtling towards tragedy. Is this all?
That's the problem.
Is this all an elaborate troll? It would be funny. Oh my gosh. Crifian playing the long game. Oh my gosh. I think I asked before, but what Dark Souls are you playing, Tungsten? I think last we talked you were on like 2 or something, but I could be wrong. Dude, we're getting low in HP. The fact that Tidus hasn't thrown in Phoenix yet has made me nervous.
He hasn't got it on his armor. That's why.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we had to reset. Oh, this is tragic. Man, it's Scrub City population me. 2, I'm achievements grinding right now. Hell yeah.
We probably haven't got enough Mega Phoenixes to even do it.
We do. We're big chillin'.
It would be probably useful to have more than one with Auto Phoenix anyway for the Monster Arena shit. But
I mean, we have a good amount of money, and depending on how we approach a few things, I think we can make more. I'm not too worried about it. How you doing, RPG? What's up?
Our goal really is to try and get the Guardians run done, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Guardians run, and then I think we have like 6 more games of Blitzball for Waka for the Jupiter Sigil. And then, I mean, that shouldn't be a big deal. And then, yeah, I think, what other Celestial stuff do we need? We've done everything, I think.
Yeah.
Chase butterflies, it's been big chillin'. I just finished nearly 4 hours of Final Fantasy 12. Is Loot Goblin here? I basically blitzed through a lot of the story and side stuff. I don't know if Loot Goblin's here. That's cool though. 12's fun. 12's a good time. Surely one day, a magic pot will appear.
No problem. It's over.
I got 2 new espers that I made to Arcades and fought Sid, and I'm after stopping just after saying we're going to the Great Crystal. Oh, you're going to the Great Crystal, huh? You have fun with that. You know what? You know what, RPG? You have a good time.
Don't worry, going through there in the story is the easy part. Going there for the side stuff is a totally different matter.
I got lost for ages in Dracula Labs. Oh, psh.
You wait till you go Great Crystal then.
Yeah. Good luck.
Especially when you do start doing the level 60 area of that place. Holy shit, man. That place is tough.
Alright, this is the moment. Heart of the cards.
Because you have gate stones that you have to activate, but you have to activate them and then you have a time limit to get to the switch to activate the other thing. So it's kind of tough.
You have to swap Tidus out of the active party? Oh my gosh. Griffian, you're here. My hero. Yeah, I feel... Oh my gosh, yeah, he's self-destructing. I don't know how this is gonna happen, like, technologically, but I feel like everything that Griffian's telling me to do right now is gonna end with me going to the main title screen, hitting load game, and it's gonna say you have no saved games to load or something. Alright, so Tidus has to be out of the active party. That's really interesting. I'm really curious how this works then. How does Tidus auto-Phoenix when he's not in the active party? Huh. Like, maybe you have to, swap him in the middle of the fight? Also, I've learned I need to keep an Opal ring on Ash so she can Pierce Reflect, because otherwise her Fire Gut on Afflict enemies wipes the party. I'm sure that was a really fun, first... when you first found that on, I'm sure that was great. It's funky to say the least. I look forward to the madness that this is gonna be. I want to say you played on an older version of the mod, but I could be wrong. So I wonder if it's patched or not. I'm not really sure. Man, look at all these enemies that aren't a magic pot. Crazy.
It's over.
I'm 90% sure it'll still work. You know what? I'll take those odds. I'll bet my life savings on those odds.
So what? Do we have to bring Tidus in, or what?
I'm a bit unclear. All I know is Tidus can't be in the active party for this to work. This is kind of cool. Like this is some jank. This is exploit 101. This is some speedrun strats right now. If anyone speedruns PBirdman mod. Oh, you need someone with Auto Phoenix on the front line and Tidus with Auto Phoenix on the back line. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's Waka. Waka's got Auto Phoenix. This does raise the question, why couldn't we just have all 4 other party members throwing Phoenixes throughout every other fight in this series? What complete jerks. Man, maybe I need to go somewhere different. This is just bad luck. We're going deeper into the cave. Man, the game knows what we're trying to do. It refuses to spawn the magic pots. Yeah, I hope you get on well now, gents. I'm sitting down with Curry to watch you guys. Wishing you luck. I appreciate it. Thank you, RPG. Oh, did you I meant to ask, did you find the experience in tactics? You were mentioning that you couldn't find the experience. I was kind of looking into that. I think the experience, I hope this holds true for the remaster, but like your job points or whatever, your JP should be on the unit like page, but then you should also have the experience total there, like when they level up. That's like all I could find. I was kind of checking that out. No, I hope you're able to find that. I saw you finished all of 10-2 Chapter 2 last night still. Yeah. I'm doing like a Dingo only run, mostly just Friday nights, and specifically I'm doing like a chapter a stream. So like the next chapter is going to be like big. It's Chapter 3, but yeah, I kind of like formatting 10-2 like that because like it's kind of got these preset like categories, right? Like it's how I did the I think I did pain only that same way, or oh maybe I didn't actually. I forget. I did another stream that way, but yeah, I like doing chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, it was really fun. I mean, as you would expect, Dingo's just broken. We put Ring on Dingo as well, so it's casting Flare, which is completely balanced and fair. Let's put Haste on. Actually, you know, I don't want to change anything. I'm so nervous about like not doing this right. Yeah, no, I'm happy that I found it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I felt bad because I couldn't remember exactly. I was like, where is the experience? I thought it was just on the unit page, but like... I said that with not 100% confidence, because it's been like 2 or 3 years I think since I've played Tactics. Dude, Riku is getting just, oh my gosh. Ah, man. Riku will never get a turn. That's what I've learned today. I'm just gonna haste cut. Well, why do you keep letting her die? Let me tell you, I don't want her to die. It's just, you know, sometimes Riku be dying. I keep on looking at the turn order, and I don't see a turn for Magic Pot, but I'm guessing it just never has had a turn, like, listed there. I was just getting confused by job experience and character experience. Now that's fair. Now I'm gonna let Orin die. I guess I should probably just use this. Alright, Go-Go Gadget, something useful, please. Okay, it's time. It's Fantasy Potioned. Waka Phoenix downed it. What is going on? It does Big Bang. Alright, Waka's dead. What? Wait, was that the... It just says game over. What?
Damn.
Wait, what? Maybe he did fix it? No, damn it all. Oh, that's so sad. You playing the long con. This is all a Caribbean ruse. Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
I've got it set up right. Like, he just had Auto Phoenix. Oh man, that's such a bummer. Oh my gosh, dude. Bruh. That's so sad. Someone call PBirdman now. Ask him to unfix it. Plead if you have to. Bribe if you must. Yeah, if Titus had Auto Phoenix, you had it set up right. Yeah, he should have. Because we started the fight and we were like, oh, he doesn't have it. And then we left and customized it. Oh, that's so sad.
Damn it.
Random thought I had, but it would have been cool if to beat Yu Yevon, you got a special overdrive with no summons for the ability to cast Sending on Yu Yevon. So it's the only way to beat him to be that cool. That'd be cool. I know you're plot RPG. You just want Yuna to dance again. I know what you're getting at. I know your plan. I kind of want to try it one more time, just for fun.
That's a shame though, because that really now does push us back big time.
The big benefit of the Master Spheres would be to activate luck nodes, I think, especially. Because all of our grinding can't really do too much in terms of the luck aspect of it. Death's 102. That is true. Let me fix the death count. That is 102. I'll give you that, Shenandoah. Shenandoah, you and Alex.
Grinding luck in this mod is hard because you've got to fight Chocobo Eater and Greater Sphere together.
Yeah.
Which, in some ways, you could think that's easier. But, on the other hand, even with pretty high stat, Burke still died fighting them. So.
Just so I know, when and where did you download the mod? Oh my gosh, that's a good question. I don't know. Let me pull up the file here. It should be in my downloads.
You would have downloaded it a few months ago, wouldn't you? Like June or July?
Yeah. May 18th, 2025.
That'd be it, May. Yes, that
Version
makes sense.
2.6 is what we're on.
Yeah, that'd be about right because yeah, we started in May, didn't we? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because the week before you finished the auto haste mod.
Yeah.
I remember that.
All right. Tidus has Auto Phoenix.
No, he doesn't. I don't think because we got game over.
Oh no, we have a save with him with Auto Phoenix. What if Waka's on the back line? I don't know. 2.6F, yeah, that's the one we're running. That's at least the name of the folder, I should say.
Have you not looked at the release notes? It might say in there about whether he's fixed this issue or, well, like, not issue, but it might be like he said, like, fixed bug where you can get 99 Master Spheres or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's a good thought. I haven't read any of the notes just because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Because a lot of it is like information about the mod, and I'm like, I don't want to know anything. I reported the bug to him in March 2023. Okay.
I wouldn't have reported it.
you gotta keep the exploit alive. Oh my gosh. In your defense, if you had uploaded the Masters mod and Blitzball was available in version 1.0, I wouldn't play version 1.1. I would be like, I'm taking this win and I'm going to the bank with it. I'm absolutely going to be playing Blitzball in the Masters mod.
Can't you play it in the Masters mod then?
You can, but it's just techniques. There is like one like kind of like cool thing you can do where you don't actually have to do like a league or a tournament to get the prizes that you want. You can just do an exhibition match, and it also gives you, I think, like a Jupiter sigil, so it's faster. That's like a small bit of like time saving in Masters mod that I know of. All right, we were trying it again. He throws a Phoenix down. I did haste before. Maybe that was a mistake. I don't think so, but like I'm grasping onto anything. I've also changed Waka's position in the lineup. Yo, it worked! Wait, what? What is he doing? I wonder if Tidus was too far down. Right now he's in 4th slot. What? Okay, so what I've changed... Oh my gosh, we just got 99 Master Series. Tidus is in 4th slot this time, and Waka's in 1st. Before, Tidus was in 5th, and Waka was in 2nd, I think. Shenandoah, what the hell is that? Don't you worry. I have never... Honestly, I've only ever played games legitimately, and I find it appalling that you guys would ever say I've done anything illicit.
Holy shit, it actually worked.
Okay, so just changing the position. Maybe haste was a bad idea. I don't know. Is it possible you just didn't have Tidus Auto Phoenix on at the time? I mean, maybe. I think we checked it, but, you know, I'd have to look back on the footage to, like, make sure. Was there anything that would have made you change armor? No. We did Heiska, and then we had different positions of, like, party members. But yeah, so what does this mean? This means that we can use 99 Master Spheres, and you can just, like, basically you can just, like, press buttons over and over. I'm actually gonna, this is actually gonna get really disorienting. It's gonna go fast. Oh, maybe not that disorienting. It's faster, but not as much as I hoped it would be. This is 4 times speed, I believe. So this is actually better than grinding Monster Arena because this gives us luck as well. It gets us every active luck node. Or available luck node, I should say.
That will help them, won't it?
This is 1 time speed? Maybe it is. Let me see if I can fix this.
Don't fiddle unless you've saved it. Save it. If you're gonna fiddle, save it.
No, we should be
God's
good.
sake.
Oh yeah, it was 1 times. Yeah, no, I think we're good with we know it happened, so we can always make it happen again.
That was cool though. I'm glad we got it working.
What about me? Screen is black now.
Who are we
I'm gonna fix
leveling up
that.
here then? Who are we leveling up here?
Oh, I'm just selecting Waka.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter because, like, everyone's gonna get everything. So, like, regardless of who we do first, like, they'll get everyone thing. Well, I'm doing Waka because he's gonna be the one in the active party as we're doing this. Completely legitimate tactic.
Right.
This is gonna be hell on the thumb.
Good little trick though that he put in there, I would say.
Yeah, I don't think it was intentional, but it works.
I think it was part of the intentional, and there's a reason I say that. Because he knows how much people have struggled with grinding in the mod, in a sense.
Yeah, I mean, I guess only P-Bird can answer that. For the sake of our sanity. For the sake of our...
Liquid gave up on the mod because he couldn't be bothered to do all the grinding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I guess he could have edited in, like, levels and stuff.
Hmm. Yeah, I just don't think he could be bothered though at the time.
That's fair. I don't really have, like, a... I've never like talked to Primal Liquid or anything. I don't like, I don't know their reasonings behind it.
I'm just saying to you what I watched when I watched it at the time. That was all, you know. Just...
That was a good call. Oh my gosh, this music is pain.
Have we used them already then?
Yeah. Now we gotta do it again. This is more arousing than Jack's abs right now. 99 Master Spheres is magic. Oh, I was not watching live. WTF. I was wondering, because you had mentioned, like, what about me? And I was like, wait, did I like, am I sassing Alex and I don't even recall?
And you need to lower the speed to do this, though, or not?
The higher speed, all that does is it gives us encounters faster. It's really annoying because the speed up in the HD version, right? It's great because it doesn't change the music, like it's set specifically. But all this is doing is it's making
the sound away.
Yeah, this allows the game to run faster as a whole. Everything in the game is running at 400% speed right now. Did I save? I did save.
Yeah, he did. I just wondered what his stats are like after one go.
Pretty good. Strength, defense, magic defense all over 100. Defense is actually at 183. Agility 112, luck 25, evasion 93, accuracy 72.
We should do this with Yuna as well, though, so we can go and fight Belgamine.
Yeah, I mean, I think the play is probably to do it with everyone, and then just yeah, at that point we'll have to get purple spheres.
But not Kamari. I don't think any point unless anyone says otherwise.
I mean, I think we do Kamari, but I mean, I'm kind of like just of the mindset of like let's just do it all, but it's like on Pokemon Emulator when you press spacebar and chaos ensues. I was thinking about doing a run of Pokemon on the channel, which would be way out of left field for me because that's not even like remotely what I normally do. No Kamari sounds good to me, Tungsten. The person who's preached for the massacre of the Ronso is okay with Kamari remaining weak. Let's Mini has this work for the next 5 hours of the stream set. If only magic pots would show up. We can do this a little bit risky though too, like if we want to. Actually, no. I got a better idea. We also need to be careful of how many Phoenix Downs we have, because we're going to burn through them quite quickly here. Alright, we got it. Phoenix Down happens. Big Bang happens. And then, okay, perfect. Tidus from the Ethereal Beyond throws a bunch of Phoenix Downs.
We will probably have to go and buy more Phoenix Downs at some point, I reckon.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that'll be a very important aspect of this.
Because we are going to burn through them really quick.
Our man Tidus putting the dream in team. Wait, what?
Who are you doing now? Who are you doing now?
Still Waka.
Oh.
It's funny because even with Master Spheres, this takes some time. I believe the speed run for this is 41 hours.
For what?
For filling out the grid. There was someone who did a speed run of all the achievements of Final Fantasy X, and one of the achievements is filling out the grid for every character, even the empty nodes.
That's hard to do, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. Full grid is 500 to 600 nodes. Yeah, so with 7 characters, you're looking at the 4,200 at the highest. Obviously, we've already filled out quite a few, but at most, this would be 43 attempts at this. If everyone had, like, no nodes active. But that's also including empty nodes, too, I suppose, so... This will take time, but I don't think it'll take that much time. Maybe I'm just coping hard. I'm not sure.
Well, even if we do 3 or 4 characters, I think...
Oh, we're out of MP. That's annoying. Just check your Phoenix Downs. Yeah, we're at 66 right now, which is like not great. It's not terrible, but it's also not like super duper. Yeah, I did want to say thank you for the advice, Cariffian. This is fantastic. I regret everything I said when you weren't here about how you were tricking me. This was a dare I say a bamboozle. I was like, this is just like the Ether Musk.
Like, if we do say Waka Titus, maybe Yuna, or someone like that, if we get her strength up to like even 80, that'll be enough to fight both Mina's Aeons at least. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think there's two ways to approach this. Like we can do just every single node for every single person if we want to like just fill it out, or we can like select like these 4 people need to be strong and these other ones we don't care about at the moment, and then go from there.
I think that's the way we need to sort of play it at the moment, because what we've got to think about is we've got Monster Arena to do. Now, in that, Yuna can't summon anyway, so, you know, that's what you have to think.
I think we also want to consider for Yuna, do we want her to fill out the grid entirely, or do we think that's going to make it too easy?
Well,
also
she's
Waka
not gonna
is
be
done.
used. Do you want to go and save again, or what?
Oh, I'm walking towards the save sphere right now, but for you, do we want to just fill out all of the grid for Yuna?
I don't know if we need to fill out all of it or not. I mean, we're gonna need... I don't know, really.
Alright, well let's just finish the Master Spheres on her right now, because we got about 50 since Waka's done.
I was gonna say, I wonder how his stats are at the end of doing that, like, generally.
We can check here. Let myself and Loot and my Aeon brothers be strong. Loot's been kicked down too much by my poor choices in summoning them.
No, we're not going to use Loot for this. We've got to use Aeons like Bahamut or Anima for this.
I think that might be a breath of relief for Loot, because I've sent them to their death so many times.
Music sounds hilarious. Like,
It's so wacky. Man, who would have thought full grid Waka gets all the turns? What is his stats? 179 strength,
yeah, what are they?
208 defense, 133 magic,
Whoa.
139 magic defense, 150 agility. Yeah, that's why he gets turns. 41 luck. Oh, that's actually kind of low. And then 103 evasion, 89 accuracy. We also have some...
Okay, that's not too bad. I would say that's like the next tier of stats, in a sense. Like, that's the sort of stats, say, we would need for Veterans Run in the Monster Arena.
Yeah, we also have some purple spheres we haven't used, because we didn't have corresponding red spheres, or they didn't matter. So we can use like our luck spheres here to get his luck up another 12.
By the Dark Hounds, we're going to need over 100 luck, roughly, I would say. Like, around 160 or something, I would say, roughly.
Yeah, I think that's like the max required in the vanilla is like 130 something, but then in the mod I think it's like 160 is what I believe we were talking about.
Yeah, roughly. Because you want to be able to hit, like, the Dark Aeons, as such.
Nice. Ooh, some enemies drop
hey,
Phoenix Downs. Nice.
As I say, I'm happy to do this for a while, if it will help us, sort of thing, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
think
it'll take too long. Like, I just activated a third one. And then we can use the, let's get on Waka's grid again, actually, because we can use the purple spheres here. So crazy.
Alexa, new notification. Alexa, new notification.
You've darkness? Yeah, I was hoping I could strike through the darkness. A very Kingdom Hearts line, I know. Alrighty.
Because another person who we can do is Lulu, maybe as well, for magic and stuff. Because, obviously, if we can teach Ultima, don't know if we can do that, but...
Oh yeah, Master Sphere gets past locks and everything. It's just everything gets activated no matter
what. So what I'm
what.
saying is, that will help us in the monster arena.
You know,
So if we taught Waka Ultima, fuck, he could do even big damage with that, even, like, legit.
Yeah, he should have it now. You know, Cheesin ain't cheating. Spoken like a true Dark Souls player, Tungsten.
Exactly.
All your dodge rolls. You got both double cast and Ultima, yeah.
Yeah, double cast works differently in this mod, though.
Yeah, it's like overdrive based, right?
It is, yeah. I think near where the save point is, though, is where you get more magic urns anyway.
No, I think you're right. I mean, it seems to be common now. I mean, really, the time sink is truly just filling out the grid, which is kind of funny. I kind of want to move Tidus to like the 5th spot and figure out if it still works. Like I kind of want to see what breaks it and what makes it work.
Don't change it now.
Yeah, because like there's got to be a reason it didn't work initially. I just don't know why. I don't think we'd have anything else.
Don't change what ain't broke. See where I see it. Don't change what ain't broke.
Yeah, I'd just be curious to know why it didn't function initially.
Probably because it didn't function, you know?
Yeah,
I've got to be very specific thing in place.
Yeah, I mean, my number one guess is I didn't have Auto Phoenix on, because that'd be the most that'd be the reason that would make the most sense. But I'll watch back the video and
I'll tell you something.
Confirm.
Though.
Yeah.
It's a very. I mean, I'm a beta tester of like. I used to do a lot of beta testing of text-based games, and I've seen some interesting bugs in my time. I'll tell you that for nothing. But as bugs go, this is a very interesting but cool bug that you can really sort of use to help you grind in a sense. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I mean it gives you massive boosts. Like this, it should take hours and hours.
I mean, imagine if that was because technically what you could do is, in a sense, is you could buy clear spheres, clear half the grid, change it. If you say you like had purple spheres and you hacked them in, let's say,
yeah,
okay, you could then change those nodes to like +4s, +300s, whatever. Then you could get the 99 Master Spheres and be max stats before you know it, sort of thing, pretty much, in a sense.
Yeah, the Master Spheres help with the grinding of levels, which can take time. I mean, I genuinely think these Master Spheres should be possible to obtain without a glitchy exploit. I mean, that's fair, Cariffian.
How'd you get Master Spheres in the vanilla version?
I don't even remember. I mostly use attribute spheres. And the attribute spheres you get from Mail Spike.
Who?
Male Spike, it's like a fiend in Gagazet. You can bribe it for attribute spheres.
Oh,
It's helpful for, in my opinion, it's helpful for any excess gil you have. You don't have to like fight Earth Eater. You can just get attribute spheres, which act as fortune spheres, assuming someone has activated the luck node previously.
how's our Phoenix Downs so far?
I'll have to check. We were at 66 last I checked. We're probably at like 40 something right now. OMG, and does that work as a fortune sphere? Master Sphere works as a fortune sphere, and Attribute Sphere works as a fortune sphere. Attribute Sphere only works, I believe, if someone else has activated the node. So for a bit of a technical explanation of what's going on here, if you're interested. Absolutely, Griffian, yeah. I assume it has something to do with party size. Because the party size is 3. Oh, maybe not. Due to simply some wrong bites, what happens is that when Magic Urn grows, Tidus's HP gets set to 0. Oh, so he's like... Wait, what is it set to when he's not in the party then? Oh, I see. Someone's HP is not supposed to be 0 when they're not in the party. But this triggers Auto Phoenix for him. Oh, that's kind of cool.
That's a clever, legit strat then.
How did you find this, Griffian? Where you were just playing and all of a sudden like Tidus showed up and it was... And it only happens for Tidus, so it's only his HP that gets set to 0, I'm guessing. And then because he got Auto Phoenix, he now activates because the game doesn't expect someone who got Auto Phoenix to be inactive. Oh, I see, because then his HP is 0, so he got Auto Phoenixed. Wait, how did he get Auto Phoenixed if everyone dies at the same time? Found it by complete accident. I just happened to have Tidus with Auto Phoenix in the back line and a party with Auto Phoenix in front. Interesting. May I suggest you make a YouTube short for scientific purposes? No, I'd be interested in a YouTube short for sure. Yeah. His HP gets set to 0 before Big Bang goes off. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. I was sat there thinking like they're all at 0. And then Big Bang only targets the 300 characters in front. Nice.
That's clever.
Griffian is saying as Tidus is sitting in the back line, activating the Auto Phoenix in the background with no valid targets, so the party's down. And someone with Auto Phoenix is expected to be in the party. Nice. No, that's really cool. If I ever get to the end game of the Masters mod, you better believe I'm giving Tidus Auto Phoenix and putting him in the back line. Just on a prayer that Carifian put in something that allows that to work in Masters mod. Just as a kind gesture.
Currently watching the end game of Masters mod from Burke's perspective. Very interesting.
No, that's great. I mean, yeah, he's been going through a few different runs.
He uploaded Dark Joe Jimbo yesterday.
Man, no magic pot yet. So sad.
How are we for Phoenix Downs?
Let me check here. We haven't really used any since we've just been fighting random enemies, but we're probably at like 40 something, I'm guessing. 45. Some of the enemies in here drop Phoenix Downs, which actually helps a lot.
Alright.
You can only have one auto Phoenix in the Masters Challenge mod. Foiled again. Isn't that just the story of my life? Foiled again by Cariffian. Welcome to Stream Donuts. You came just in time for us to use a completely legitimate strategy that is not cheating in the slightest and is completely intended. So welcome to the stream. Hello, Blitzball Mania is cheating again. Don't mind the guy in the background. He's our guardian angel.
Who are you working on now?
Still Yuna.
Oh wow. Because this will make her Aeon stronger too, so...
Yeah, she'll be super duper.
So we can, that's one thing we can definitely do today. Fight Belkamine.
Yeah, I think so.
Get the moon sigil. And if you want to get, walkers as well.
Wait, what's the cheat? So basically, we have Tidus with Auto Phoenix on our backline, right? So like, we have the first 3 party members, and then you have everyone else that's in the backline. So how it works is we have Waka in the front with Phoenix down, and then Tidus in the backline with Phoenix down. It has to be Tidus in the backline with Phoenix down, but when you steal the Master Spheres from the Magic Pot, because they have a steal of Master Sphere times 99, it blows up and kills everyone. But, for some reason, when Tidus is in the backline with Auto Phoenix, he can just throw Phoenix Downs at people in this instance. So, everyone dies from Big Bang, and you lose all your Master Spheres, right? But, when you have Tidus in the backline, he still Phoenix Downs everyone, so you actually live. Let me slow it down a little bit next run I do. Oops, I accidentally used some teleport spheres. Amateur hour. That's why Waka throws the Phoenix down as Tidus is targeting. Yeah, exactly. All right. All right, cool. All right, so we're normal speed again. So basically how it works is Waka's going to steal. He's going to fail. He's going to fail a lot, actually. Maybe PBirdman will be upset with me sharing this exploit, but I reported it 2.5 years ago at this point, so meh. Everyone, we're gonna. This is now the circle of secrecy. If anyone ever ever finds out about this exploit, I will know that I've been betrayed. This will be a betrayal of trust. This is secret. That's why we're broadcasting it on the internet. I think I actually might be at like slow speed right now. Man. Waka just is no good at stealing things.
It does happen eventually. It just takes time.
Yeah.
Who were you stealing with before?
Oh, just always Waka for this exploit. I was trying with Riku as well, but she's too low HP. She just dies all the time. What are we doing? We're just demonstrating the exploit here. Oh, I'm sorry, completely legitimate strategy at normal speed. Ever the magic pot, always the endgame grind enemy. Shenandoah cheating. You know what, Shenandoah? Don't you besmirch my good name. This is completely legitimate. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, here it is. So, it fantasy potions, which I believe sets Tidus' HP to 0. Waka throws a Phoenix down to Tidus. Big Bang happens and kills everyone. And then Tidus from 1,000 years away throws Phoenix Downs, and we're alive. And that's the exploit. Man, you're bleeding so many Phoenix Downs because you refuse to heal and buff. Do you think we should buff Kamari and Riku? I guess we could just put Yuna in the party. What if you run out of Phoenix Downs? Then it's no fun in the summer.
No, we're going to buy more. Simple. We're going to buy more.
Oh, I wonder what happens. What if you run out of Phoenix Downs, but it's after you Phoenix Down Tidus? You probably still game over, I guess, because your main party's dead. But that'd be interesting.
I reckon you do.
Yeah. Alright, now we're going to go fast. Again.
Do we need to go and buy Phoenix Downs?
Let me check. We're probably at like 30 something, I'm guessing. Oh no, we're at 21. We're probably good for like one more go. Yeah, game over is the option. It truly is. Game over is always an option.
But, well, thing is, folks, this really is going to help us a lot. You don't realise. Like, we've got some very, 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 very challenging fights to do. And I'm not saying, like, that to be harsh or anything, but, like, if anyone has watched Burke's playthrough, you will know the sort of fights we have coming up.
Man, I thought Riku was the best support character in 10. Tidus with Rez from out of nowhere. Tidus from Rez from, like, the Great Beyond. Yeah, this is getting many hours of grinding. Yeah, that's just like the end game at 12, though. Or 12, 10. There's so much grinding. That's it. Yuna's done. Now the question that RPG had. How strong is RPG? 255 strength, 255 defense, 164 magic, 175 magic defense, 121 agility, 51 luck, 55 evasion, and 194 accuracy. Nice. What about adamants? Oh, yeah, max strength defense, high magic, 201, 195 magic defense, 121 agility. Nice.
What about Aiden?
Oh, let's check.
Anima, even.
Aiden is 255 strength, 255 defense, 151 magic, 255 magic defense, 167 agility, 51 luck, 125 evasion, and 201 accuracy.
Jeez.
Yeah. Time to beef up Riku. I do want to point out a very unique thing we have for Riku that no one else has right now. And it's something that you can't grind for. In fact, you specifically should not grind for it. Riku has a low kill count this entire game. So what that means is if we face a Tomeberry, when she gets karma'd, she's going to get karma'd for significantly less than any other character in the game right now. The more she kills, the higher that number goes, and it's permanent. So if we face like a creation that karma's, like, she's insanely good. So she probably shouldn't kill too many things.
No, that's a valid point. What Riku's going to be useful for is mixing and stuff like that, I would say.
Yeah, I don't know how many monsters we face that do karma really. Peter says a hurt sound there. That's kind of interesting. It reminds me of when we, I think it was like the Luca attack where you fight the Obliterator, but like right before when you fight the Machina. Well, I think we summoned the Magus Sisters, and that was like a similar scenario where they appeared from like the great beyond.
Yeah, that's a valid point, what you were saying about Tomberries, because karma works on how many kills you've done, doesn't it, or something like that?
Yeah, how many enemies you've defeated. Specifically, you get the final blowed. So like you can be in the party as long as you didn't kill them, then you're good. Check Phoenix down. It should be at 20.
People say Waka Tidus have killed a lot of enemies, so karma for them will do really a lot of damage, won't it?
Yeah. Should be at 21, right? Oh, 17.
We're going by Phoenix down soon then.
Yeah, we'll want to grab them pretty soon.
But this we can go and fight Brother Midnight at some point then.
Yeah, no, I think that'll be good.
are we doing now?
Oh, Riku right now. So Yuna and Walker are done. I wonder, how much do Master Spheres sell for? Because that could also be good money making, but I feel like spheres generally sell for like nothing. I feel like they do. Maybe I'm wrong, but... One? Just one gil? Because one of the things this doesn't get you, of course, is items for customization. Truly leaning into like a Rin-like perspective here, in that everything can be solved with money. If you just have a bunch of money, you can customize all you want. Blitz, is this Great Crystal really going to be awful? I think it's initially going to be like, I don't like this, this is crazy. And then eventually you're going to be like, okay, I think I figured it out. Like, there's going to be a moment where it clicks, and it just all makes sense to you. 100%.
I would say, in the story portion, the Great Crystal's not too bad. Would you agree there?
Yeah, I think Great Crystal's fine in the story.
But RPG, when you go there for Ultima later on and stuff like that, just getting to her is a nightmare, because you basically have to go into the upper reaches of the crystal, and I would advise that you follow a guide to get there, because you have to activate specific gates, but you have time limits to get from that one switch to another. That's right, isn't it, Zach?
Yeah. Confession time, never done the optional Great Crystal without a map. That's fair, Criffian. I think I've used a map. I've only done it once, but I think I used a map when I did it. Like, or like instructions.
One bit of advice I'll give you, RPG. I take it you're playing the Zodiac Age, right?
Yeah.
If you've got diamond amulets that give you better items from chests, play trial mode, because you can get some great items from chests, but also some great skills from enemies, including stuff like the Worm Hero Blade and stuff like that you don't need a license for, which is a really good weapon for comboing.
Yeah, trial mode's got some crazy stuff.
What else?
Oh, it's just got some crazy stuff.
What, trial mode?
Yeah.
I kind of took advantage quite a lot of it. I was tanky as heck because of it.
Yeah, I remember my like go-to when I first played the game, because I played the PS2 version, North American, and it would be grind in the Ester Sand, then the Wester Sand. This is all before Penella. Grind in the Ester Sand, then the Wester Sand. Then Zertan Caverns, then fight Dive Talons, then fight Humbabas, and then fight Dive Talons to get the Burning Bow before Penella. Like, I remember I spent like hundreds of hours doing stuff like that. Doing my best.
What do you mean before Penello?
So when you go to the Giza Plains, you get Pinello. But like as a kid, I think I got to like level like 60 something before I got her.
What?
Yeah, doing my best. How overpowered can you get? But with like no viewership, just literally me on my PS2. No, it was like my favorite thing.
Fun alone. No Balfour, no Fran, no
Yeah,
nothing like that.
nothing. Just alone.
Shit.
Yeah, well, I used to listen to like the radio and stuff, which is the old man's podcast. So like I just be listening to like a radio show and just like kind of like doing whatever on the game for fun. That's why I like 12 settings so much. It's beautiful.
I bet that was hard though without all the gambits and all that shit as well. Like
It was time
maintain
consuming.
healing.
I never really had to heal because I just one shot everything. I get a certain point, like I'm just insanely strong at that point. But yeah, if I ever did a run, normally I'd start over from that save, so I'd be like level 60 or something. Blitz, that's amazing. We just both true grinders at heart then. Yeah, I did a grinding series for 10, which is kind of fun, but it was really time consuming. Because it took like 600 blitzball games to get break damage limit in Guado Salam.
I tell you what though, like one game that you can't overgrind on is 13.
Oh yeah.
Like
I kind of don't like the limits they placed there. I wish there was like a new game plus where you didn't have the limits. Like I wish there was like a new game plus where it's like, hey, you have access to all 6 roles. They can all be at whatever level. Like we're not gonna hold your hand if you screw this up. Like sucks to be you.
13 didn't hold your hand much anyway though, really, did it? I mean,
at least with the roles, it like sets you on a very specific path, like for combat. I feel, but
it did, yeah.
The combat I think was
but what
harder.
I mean is,
yeah.
What?
I think combat was hard in the game.
Like the boss fights were tough. The only thing I'd say with the Zodiac Age version of 12 is that they made Yasmat way too easy.
Gonna make Hope a Sentinel. Let's go. Yeah, Yasmat's interesting. The fact that you can, well, I don't want to spoil too much for RPG, but yeah, there's just things. It's just I don't know. It could have been better.
I think it was harder in the vanilla. We ran out of Phoenix Downs.
No, I think we've got like 10 or something. We're right next to a save, so we just basically teleport out once we're done.
Okay. How are we doing so far? We doing okay?
Yeah, good. I mean, it's really, yeah, it's just filling out the items, which I mean, this isn't nearly that bad.
One dungeon that's on in 12 is the Pharaoh's, so like the Pharaoh's Tower.
Oh, yeah, that's a big one.
Oh, sorry, is that RPG not played 12 before? Sorry about that. Didn't realise.
No, I don't think they've played 12, but I don't think they've beaten it. I think is the differentiator. I think they've done like the main story, I think.
I like 12. 12's great.
Welcome to Scrubtown population me. I think I said that like last night or even today, maybe. That's a good that's my motto right there. Oh man. All right. We're at 3 Phoenix Downs, which is super great because Titus can still revive people, but it's a little bit too low to feel great about our lives. Oh gosh. Wait, what was that, Rin? Okay, cool. Good talk. When Rin's gotta make a sale immediately, he's like, you know, time to talk a mile a minute. Okay, Kamari. What do you think about what's going on, Oren? Okay, cool. Alright, let's man. Everyone's moving quadruple time. Crazy. This should be the chocobo we get in Chocobo Catcher. How fast this guy is. That could be a fun little thing. What if we times 2 speed and then try to beat Chocobo Catcher sometime? I don't even know if it's possible. That'd be so hard.
Another thing that'd be hard is trying to do Titus's overdrive on like 2 times speed.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely. If you manage to get Sub-Zero and catch Chocobo at this speed, wow. Yeah, it'd be ridiculous.
Another thing we can do, Zach, now we've got super cool stats, is go and beat Ochu in Kirika.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good thing to attempt. No, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a little bit unclear on what level we need to be for Ochu, but I think we'll have to just see how much damage we
We're overpowered
take.
for it. We're overpowered for it now.
Okay. Dodge 200 lightning bolts at that speed. I would be electrocuted immediately, donuts. Immediate just...
No, we're OP for that now. The sort of power we're getting now is the sort of power we could have, say, for Omega Weapon even. Humming.
I second that. Dodging lightning at this speed. If I could get 5 in a row, it'd be a miracle.
You did that last week, didn't you? I saw you do that. That's amazing.
Yeah, 200. I think it did Catcher Chocobo, which I haven't done Catcher Chocobo in forever. Because it never matters for my runs. Like, I'm never sat there thinking like, oh, I need Kamari's weapon. I'm more thinking like, I need to dodge lightning because I need to get the strength spheres.
You said the butterfly stuff was really hard.
Yeah, butterfly stuff was kind of annoying for sure. I think the butterfly minigame is a good minigame. I think Catcher Chocobo is a good minigame. I think lightning dodging is a terrible minigame. I think the fact that you have to like do like a race and get balloons and stuff, like I know it frustrates people, but I think that's fine. The fact that you have to avoid the red butterflies, like it frustrates people, it's fine, but I don't know. Some of these mini games where it's just repetitive is like, come on, man.
I have to agree, dodging 200 in a row is really difficult.
Yeah, and it's just not really engaging, right? It's kind of just a chore, in my opinion. I'm just doing like a little like chore task. Like, this isn't fun. Like, I did Chocobo or Catcher Chocobo last week for fun. Like, we didn't get anything out of it. I just did it because I was like, I kind of feel like doing it. It's kind of fun. Like, but I wouldn't dodge lightning for fun.
Wow, Yuna's killing stuff.
Yeah, she's doing 10k damage. She's pummeling through these enemies.
It just shows you, doesn't it, how powerful you can actually get. Like Monster Arena is going to be so much easier now.
Oh yeah. Dodging lightning isn't for fun. It's for bragging rights. That's fair.
Like, once we've done this, like, there's a few jobs we can do today. Like, literally. Like, we're gonna get a lot done today. I can see it.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I think there's a lot of progress that can be made. Welcome to the stream, even. I would tend to agree. You may like or dislike the Chocobo Race minigame, but at least it's genuinely a game. Yeah, absolutely. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I feel like it's like it's at least a race. It's you're doing things. It's honestly it's pretty quick. Wait, shouldn't you keep Riku at a low kill count? Oh, that's a good point. I literally brought that up, and now I'm having her beat things up. Hopefully it shouldn't be too bad, but she's done. She's done. You're out of here, Riku. Switch over to Titus then. Speed up voice chat, please. Just times 4 speed it. That would be, you want chipmunk voice, a voice over here? Oh, controller disconnected. Silly.
What happened?
Putting Titus in the front line. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think. That's true. Alright, well Riku can't
do the bug.
Riku can't be in the front line. Titus can't be in the front line. Alright, I'll figure this out.
Riku can be, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Riku can be, it doesn't matter.
If she kills things, it gets her kill count out, so Karma does more damage to her. That's the comment that was made by Donuts, which I think is fair. Like, because she's just gonna get Karma for 1 billion damage if she kills too much.
It probably won't matter anyway, because I think there are Tombras in the Monster Arena that ignore kill count and they just do a lot of damage anyway. So
I know Don Tomberry does something similar; it just stabs you for big damage, but I think Karma was something that isn't used as much in the mod. I just don't know what we'll face though, so maybe you...
I don't know much about the Veterans run. I know a bit about the Hero run, but not much. I know about Guardian's run, more about that, because I've been sort of studying that some. So.
Yeah.
But Titus can't be on the front line, can he? So.
No, because I imagine it'll still set his HP at 0 maybe, but he won't be auto Phoenix to do anything about it. Put Lulu in front to increase affection. Truly the top tier plays right there. I have spent many a day trying to get Lulu to not be the one I have affection towards, but she's just, I don't know, she's just always the person.
So for any X2 fans out there, don't know if I told you last stream, but we have got the mascot dress here.
Yeah, it's super good. Definitely the best dress sphere in 10-2, for sure. Went on a major stealing spree with Riku and ended up having her replace Lulu. She talked to me about love and rode on the snowmobile instead. Man, let's go. I'm always a fan of any snowmobile ride that isn't Lulu.
Everybody seems to get Lulu, don't they, though?
She's so common, yeah. Lately, streams lack some jiggle physics, so come on. Yeah, if Loot was here to hear me talk slander, I don't even know. I don't even know what that would lead to.
I'll be back in a sec, Zach. I'm just gonna go to the restroom and whatnot.
No worries.
I'm saying that because you're American and you called it the restroom, so.
Yeah, I guess we do.
But good start to the stream, folks, so far. So it's all working according to plan. So. Back in a sec.
Sounds good. Yeah, Lulu has the biggest sphere grid to fill out here, just because she's been used, I think, the least. So she's got a big old chunk of things to fill out. People talk about a lack of jiggle physics, and here we are in an absolute drought of jack dabs. That's fair enough. She's got the biggest. Okay. Okay, then. I walked into that one. I was just thinking there for a minute. I was like, how else could we use Tidus's, like, in this situation? But I think this is probably the best thing we can do because the enemy's already dead by the time. What if you auto life the magic pot, or is it immune to that? Like, you think there's a way to like keep Tidus in the fight but on the back line? Just something weird. Her spheres are off the grid. Okay. Okay then, RPG. Oh my gosh. Lulu is a talented mage. We need to respect her for the talent as a mage, surely. Surely that's the answer. Lulu is a twice failed guardian. Oh damn, that's actually, you're really going after her credentials at this point. I mean, you're not wrong, but I guess karma count for Lulu's also tiny. I gotta think about this. It's kind of funny watching you over-engineer karma. I guarantee you it won't even matter. Like, it'll be a situation where no enemy uses karma, and I'm just like sat here like, but I work so hard. like just no credit whatsoever. My idea is there's some like veterans run enemy that karmas you, and then like my grand plan is going to be they take like 200 damage from karmas. But it's just not gonna matter. Hey, don't drain me of MP. I need that for stealing. Canonically, stealing from an enemy in the PBird mod is some form of magic because he uses MP. Prove me wrong. Want to know a bit of a problem with your plan? Tell me how I have tell me how I've miscalculated. I'm ready to learn of my folly. Are you aware of what fantasy potions do? No. What do they do? I know they make enemies big and tough, but like, I know we also have some. Oren, do you not have steel? This is really embarrassing for you. Among things, heal based off the target's karma count? Bro, what? Dude, that's whack. That's whack. Dude, I'm writing a strongly worded letter to P-Bird after that.
Why, what?
According to Carifian says it's funny watching me over-engineer Karma because, and the question is, do you know what fantasy potions do? And I obviously said, no, I don't know. I haven't used any.
I think they double your HP and stuff.
But apparently they also heal based off of your karma. So if you have a low karma, they're bad. So it would be better if Riku killed things. Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I'm seething right now. Absolutely seething.
Well, that's PBirdman for you.
Man. My plan was calculated. But boy, am I bad at math.
That's kind of cool though, right?
Well, I was hoping there'd be some big Tomeberry enemy that I could laugh in the face of. It could karma me and I would just be like, ha!
Doesn't work that way.
I don't fear anything. How does he think of all this? He was developing the mod for quite a bit of time, so I think there's a lot of thought that went into this. Man. Tidus just being an absolute sweetheart. How kind. At this point of no break damage limit, Lulu has the most max damage. Why do you say that? Oh, 16 times Fury. I mean, I guess it just depends on the enemy's stats, right? Because if they have high magic defense, then maybe, like, you know, Waka or Tidus have the highest damage. I guess it'd be Waka, but yeah.
Where are we going? Where are we heading now?
Oh, we're still on magic pots.
Yeah. Because I thought in vanilla, a magic cube pot doesn't have much use, does it really? Or I don't know.
I mean, you can like get things from it, I suppose. But I don't think that I've ever really, personally, I've never looked at the magic pot and been like, oh yeah, like I'm gonna use this to get things. Like it's kind of just an annoying encounter when you're capturing. I don't know. That's at least my personal experience with it.
That was quick that time. Wow.
Yeah, tough to encounter, but quick to deal with.
Who are we doing now, boss?
Orin right now. Just because he's in the front line.
How's Lulu doing? Is she done yet or not quite?
She's close.
Mhm.
She has a lot more to fill out than everyone else, just because we didn't use her as much.
No, we sort of abandoned her towards the end, didn't we? Really, in a sense.
Pretty much, yeah. That's kind of what happened to her. Yeah.
Most people use Lulu quite a lot, don't? Story, as it were, but.
Yeah, it's tough to say. I feel like I use Lulu normally quite a bit, just because in the past I've kind of abandoned her for the most part, but yeah, I think it just depends on the person. I feel like people use Lulu a bit. I think, as you would imagine, Tidus is like the most used character. Just because you start with him, I think it's easiest for most people. Welcome to stream, Fafnir. So, Dingo. Right now we're on Magic Pot, you know, grinding here. We've got a completely legitimate strategy that is in no way an exploit, fully intended. Don't worry about it. Just look away if you're concerned about the legitimacy. But yeah, no, Dingo went well last night. Don't mind Tidus in the from the Great Beyond throwing Phoenix Downs. That's all above board. Nice.
What's that noise mean?
Oh, it means that we can't use Master Spheres anymore for that character. So that's Orin's completely filled out on his grid.
Oh wow. Okay. That's good though, right?
Oh, absolutely. No, it's great. I mean, yeah. I should clarify, completely filled out in that any available node. We still have a ton of empty nodes.
At some point, though, we will have to max our stats further. Like, when that time comes, we will have to max further, but that'll be alright, won't it? We can do that.
Yeah, specifically, we're going to need to investigate, like, purple spheres and stuff like that, and that's going to be, like, the big grind. You can still use Master Spheres to activate them, but it's not as helpful as...
We can, but by doing Monster Arena, we might get some, you know?
Yeah.
We're doing Monster Arena anyway, so what the hell, you know? We're also going to have to invest in stuff like break MP and stuff, break HP limit down the line as well, aren't we?
I think so. I think break HP for sure. Break MP, I'm still like, maybe we can get away without it, but if we don't use break MP, like, what do we use instead is the question.
Well, the two people I've watched play this mod have both used break MP.
Yeah.
That's anything to go by.
Yeah, if you don't break MP, you basically want like 99 Mega Elixirs to like throw casually, I think, at that point. Because you would always want to replenish your MP. But I don't really know if there's anything better than it, so tough to say.
Well, there are some enemies that take MP away, like Penance, I think, so...
Yeah.
Something I have to look into. Something I have to look into.
Yeah.
But that's not yet. You know, it's not yet. And also, a few other break damage limit weapons as well, you know, for people like, yeah. And like, stuff like magic counter and counter attack and shit like that. You know?
Yeah.
All stuff that's useful. weird how it puts Berserk on itself, though, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, I assume that's like just part of like the battle script where then it activates Psy, I'm guessing. I'm not really sure. I know we had theorized initially like, oh, what if we like steal before it does Berserk, and I think we had done it maybe once and it still blew up and killed everyone.
Yeah. Interesting gimmick.
Yeah, absolutely. Cool.
How are we doing?
Pretty good. I think everyone is filled out except Kamari. Titus was just finished.
Well, we've done the main people then, really, I would say.
Yeah, I think we just get one more stack of Master Spheres here. At the least.
Who's that for, Lulu, or...?
No, I actually want to see how much they sell for, because one of the things this doesn't give us is items for customization. But if they sell for like 1,000 gil, you could do a thing where you farm them, sell them, and then bribe something for like 99 Mega Phoenixes. And then you have like Mega Phoenix for everyone, right? So like, there might be like an actual like financial like aspect of this that's really good.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe. Everyone important is filled out. Tungsten, yeah. Calling out the Kamari's not important, yeah. I feel like normally spheres sell for very little. So I'm a little bit pessimistic on if this will work, but I hope it does.
Who knows what rewards we'll get from Belgamine as well.
Yeah. Reiju will be happy you're leveling Kamari. Well, Kamari got leveled up to the point of like, we had 40 excess, so we might as well use them. Alright, it's gonna go dark, everyone. Alright. That should be fixed now. Why would you not level up Kamari? I don't know if we have any immediate plans to level him up and use him, Coryphean. I know you had advertised, or you had advocated for them. You were like, Kamari's like the best endgame, or one of the better ones. I mean, we could always level him up, I mean. How much do Master Spheres sell for?
Probably that 1 gil or something.
25 gil? Oh, I hate everything. What a worthless price. Oh, that's terrible.
Alexa, what's 99 times 25?
Oh, it's 2500 or 2401, I think.
Yeah, it's hardly anything. Yeah,
It's nothing.
hardly anything.
He's not going to be relevant for a while, but yeah, still level him up. He is the best celestial weapon.
You're counting on you.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, how long is it going to take to level him up if we do level him up? Coryphean, you did guide us towards the promised land of this. Does he have the best celestial weapon? Now I'm thinking about it. Does he really? Does he have a...
Don't think about it, because the Celestials in the mod are different. Like, they have some different things on them.
Well, no, I think Coryphean is like referring to the celestial in the mod.
No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know they're different. I can't remember what Kamari's has, but I'm not sure. I actually don't know.
Damn, I missed it. Number 100. Sorry, Romans. Number 100 happened like last stream, I think. We're at 101, I think, when we started today. Guys, don't mention the Promised Land. Poor Aerith getting captured by Hojo. Hojo, what a great guy.
While we're in the Calmlands area, we could, after this, go and fight Belgamine. Maybe.
Yeah, I think Belgamine is a good, like, first, like, test. Coryphean has made the argument for leveling up Kamari. I mean, I think it's fine if we want to level him up. It's not going to take that long, but...
It wouldn't hurt, would it, I suppose?
Hojo did nothing wrong. Okay. Okay, Tungsten.
I suppose it's better to have all 7 characters, like...
Yeah, I think the time investment. I mean, really, the big leveling up is gonna be the purple spheres. That's gonna take the longest, I think, for sure.
What do you mean the purple spheres? Are they the ones that change empty nodes into other nodes?
Yeah, like fighting monsters and getting like one of them is gonna be the hardest.
Always hack them in if we had to, though. Once we thought the monster got them, we could always hack them in.
That's true. I mean, we kind of talked about that a bit. Like, fighting a monster, like, legitimately first, and then, like, just editing in what it drops to save grind.
But I had to do that for Lux Spheres because he literally struggled to do something from Great Sphere. Like, even with high stats, he struggled with that shit. Seriously, he still got, like, done in.
Yeah. I mean, Earth Eater's hard even alone, so with the Sphere Morph variant, that's even a whole other thing.
Well, it's like in the mod, like, you've got to fight Nezalug and Fuban together now. And Fuban has an attack now called Wither Attack. What Wither basically does, it lowers all your stats by a certain point.
Oh yeah, that's basically like Blitzball, yeah. Kind of the same idea. Interesting.
Oh, is that Wither in Predictable then?
Yeah, there's a effect called Wither. It's like Wither Tackle, Wither Shot, Wither Pass, and it reduces your stats by half when you get affected.
Well, that's what it does in the mod then, like, if you're fighting a fight, sort of thing. That sounds nasty, like.
Well, I said 5 hours, but it turns out it was only 2. In your defense, I'm at ×4 speed, so in reality, you know, you're kind of right, you know? Two hours max everyone's sphere grid is pretty good, methinks. It's pretty great, yeah. I'm trying to remember how long it took in my run of 10, because I feel like I had like several videos dedicated to one stat where it's like, oh yeah, 2 hours to do strength.
How long did it take you to how long did it take to max the sphere grid when you played like 10 originally? Like, I bet that took you forever, didn't it?
I think it was like the whole run was maybe like 100 hours, but I think
Wowzers.
I think I also used to speed up the ×4, like when we started grinding, because I was like, all right, we're not doing anything different today, you know. It's all the same, you know. I think. Alright, perfect.
This will probably finish Kamari up then, won't it?
It'll get close. Kamari, again, like Lulu, was not very utilized.
No. But what's funny with Kamari is he has such a small sphere grid at the start, doesn't he? Like, generally.
Yeah. Can I ask a dumb question for Final Fantasy 12? Yeah, absolutely, RPG. What's the question? To answer your question before you even ask it, RPG, yes, it is Star Wars. How dumb we talking? So the fact that the main character is named Vaughn and the big, like, you know, guy in Rabanastre is called Vane, are they brothers? Is that a dumb question, Tungsten? I've learned that like Fire Staff plus Fire Magic has Ash doing 10k damage. Like, are any of the other stabs even good? That's not really a dumb question. That's a pretty, like, in-depth question, I feel. Are any of the other stabs good? I mean, honestly, I purely go up based off of, like, the numbers of the stats of the stabs. So I would say if you get a better one, then I'd go for it. I don't think the Fire Staff is...
Yeah? I think you can get a pretty good staff from trial mode, which is like the best staff in the game.
If I give her a different staff, her DPS with fire drops massively. Well, can you give her a different staff and have her do a different attack based off the element of the staff you give her? Like if she gets like an earth staff. Yeah.
One magic that will become useful to you when you can buy it is Scathe. You should definitely do trial mode as part of your walkthrough RPG, because one of the toughest fights in the game is in trial mode.
Yeah, trial mode has some good fights. I think, like, I believe I did trial mode at the very end. Like, I had beaten everything in the game, and then I just did, like, one big trial mode video. But it really depends on how much you want to pull from trial mode into the main game.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I also did get the Seisengrat weapon as well on my playthrough.
Oh yeah, that's really good. That's like double distance on the bow as well as like insane damage, no license required.
Yeah, I know. I also got the other sword you could get, which is like that as well, which is a really good combo weapon, but it was really useful in trial, like in some of the like more difficult like encounters.
Yeah.
As it were. So.
I don't even think this would be like an achievable thing, but like in terms of modding like 12, it'd be interesting to do a run where all the enemies have Seisengrat bows, and the question is, can you beat the game? I think the answer is absolutely not, but that'd be crazy. The pure damage output they would have, and the fact that you would get sniped from 7 miles away, you'd be like, I don't know who hit me, but I am dead.
I still need to carry on with that series I was watching of FF12 actually. Still need to carry on with that. I don't know if I told you, but I'm watching that series, The Struggle for Freedom mod by Luke.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's like a gameplay overhaul mod.
Yeah, I'm really liking it so far. It's kind of intriguing.
They'd kill you before you even render in. That's actually true. Can you imagine just being in the Ester Sand Tungsten and then the The like a random wolf snipes you.
Sure, there are many challenge runs people have done on 12, are there, or not really? I don't know.
I'm actually not sure. I mean, like, I think it's a game with a lot of potential because you have any game with like roles is easy to do like a run for, right? You can be like, oh, like black magic only, or like I'm like a white mage only, or like you. There's so many possibilities.
That'd be a cool challenge. You know, like you did with X2.
Oh, the white mage only.
You could do that, but for 12, in a sense.
Yeah, and 10-2 has the same setup, right? Where it's like, because there's like dress spheres, you can be like trainer only, like mascot only. Like there's so much that's possible for sure. The problem with those is, oh yeah.
Another opportunity it does give you for a run is level, like all characters are at level 1 the whole way through, like sort of thing.
Yeah, I think 12 has like a new game minus, I think, which is I think basically that, yeah.
It does, and then it has a new game plus that you can get through defeating trial mode.
Yeah. The biggest problem with, oh yeah.
The biggest problem with what?
Oh, I was just reading a comment from Cariffian. Biggest problem of those as challenges is they're not very hard, but they can be fun runs nonetheless. I mean, that's fair. I mean, a lot of times, like, there's just cheese you can do. Like, the white mage I did of 10-2 I thought was a lot more effective than I thought it would be.
Yeah, that's an interesting series, actually. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, one of the things I really liked about it that drew me to it is the fact that a white mage in 10-2 can't attack. Like, there's no attack command.
Yes.
There's no ability to strike damage. So the first puzzle is like, well, if I can't hurt an enemy, how do
you do damage?
Yeah, how do I do damage? And then the answer was rings, just equipping rings to cast magic and stuff.
So did you equip that ring in Babel to cast flare on someone, like?
I think I did. The ring, yeah. I believe so. All right, and that's Kamari filled out. Nice. Cool. And there it is. Perfect. I'll be right back here.
Oh, yeah, no worries.
Here we go.
Nice.
All right. Thanks again, Blitz, for watching me bumbling along with my 12 video. No problem. Yeah, it's fun to kind of watch as you kind of like figure things out again. I know you've played before, so it's great. Loot was watching me play last premiere, and he was saying we've been watching RPG get lost for 10 minutes, and now Dracula is only proving him right. I was very proud of the Reflect Ring combo. Nice. When you were able to have the girls cast thunders on each other while Reflected to get 9 thunder strikes on the enemies. No, you had recommended that, right? You were the one that mentioned like, hey, like that's the play, man, and that was really great advice.
Actually, before we go and fight Belgamine, no, we might as well do that, and then we might as well go and fight Ochu. Do you think?
Yeah, I think Ochu's valid. Yeah, for sure. Tina's staring into the light like an NPC that broke. You walk up to him. You walk up to talk to him. Leave me alone. I'm playing Blitzball. He responds. You realize that he has gone completely mad with sin poison. You call the guard. They cart him away and throw Yuna. Yuna begging him not to take him. I can fix him, she pleads. I just need to dance. My summoning dance some more. Then Bahamut comes out. He lays a talon on her shoulder and shakes her head as if to communicate. Girl, he gone. Give up. She sobs, unable to control her sorrow. That is art. That's art, Romans. The idea that Tidus is just looking into the light of a save spear, and he's gone mad with just complete like disassociation from reality. He does not realize that he is not playing Blitzball. That's awful. Oh my gosh. I came back to a novel. Oh my gosh, dude. Go Senor Ochu. Lore accurate novel Tidus. Welcome to the stream, White Snake. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That's madness, dude.
Right, here we go.
Here we go.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
I'll do my best against Valfor.
Before we begin, now
Let's hear
Let's
some.
try either. Should we use Aiden or Anima, you think, for this?
Let's try Aiden starting out. We can try a few of them, because I think you can get any number. Like, you could summon Ifrit, then Ixion, then, like, basically all of them, right? Let's hear some time ago watching that magic or an exploit. That's fair enough. Oh, Aiden also has 18k HP. I guess we could have done HP, the purple HP spheres. We have like 3 we never used. Alright. If we want to, we can just try to swipe at Valfor.
Yeah.
We don't really have any abilities set right now for our characters. Okay, we overkilled Valfor. Alright. This might be... Okay, Belgamine is probably going to get rolled here. Why you never summon me? I am strong now. Is it because I don't have wings? We exclusively summon people with wings.
You have made some progress.
Some people can break the damage limit.
Take this. It may come in handy.
4 lightning gems? That's it? Again? Ooh.
I will be the judge of your Aeon strength. Are you good enough, I wonder? Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Oh, ready as can be. This might be one-shot city.
Choose your Aeon Well Summoner.
All right. I choose Loot Goblin. He should only do 10k damage. He shouldn't break damage limit. I'm curious what this entails if that happens. Okay, yeah, he does 10k. Ifrit can't touch him. Oh my gosh, this, yeah. Okay, so her Aeon's, at least Ifrit only had 30k HP around. So yeah, this might be a bloodbath.
Stop. That is
Just go and give Waka his first tier upgrade, and I'm as good as Anima, except I'm too hot to be chained up, and I can heal up with fire because I'm so hot.
you have made some progress. And for that,
That reads like the line from was it Avatar
What
the
reward
Last?
do we get?
30x potions.
Nice.
well,
That's like the
yeah.
line in Avatar the Last Airbender, where I think it's like Azul is like hitting on some guy, and she's like, and it would burn because it's so hot, because it's fire and it's hot.
Very well. Before
Glue
we-
factory. We're about to send her horse to the glue factory. And I know just the Aeon to deal with this.
Who's that?
It's gotta be Recusant. I think if I don't put Recusant in this fight,
Or Anima?
Choose your Aeon Well Summoner.
I think Anima afterwards.
I just think you have to break damage with them at Aeons, personally, but
I think that'd be the most effective. But Recusant right now is they're raring for a fight. They're
oh, trust me, the Maker Sisters are the toughest.
oh, this horse is going down. Oh my gosh, it's what is this? Oh, it's gonna hit us for damage. Ooh, 2700. Ixion evades. Evade this. Evade this giant rock. Ixion's done. You've done us proud, Recusant. You've done us proud.
Stop. That is enough. You have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
What'd you get?
Well, shall we see
10
how
chocobo
the
feathers.
serves you?
Nothing too crazy. I think these are just the normal rewards, which is like fine, I guess.
Are you ready?
Am I ready? Born ready. Shiva. Okay.
Choose your Aeon Well Summoner.
Alright. Let's bring her out. I'm appeased. Summon whoever now. Recusant has been appeased. That's 100k damage. Yep, that's max damage.
Stop. That is enough.
Should have used our overdrive. Should have just like punched Shiva 24 times and then just so.
Save the overdrive. Save the overdrive for the Maker
And for
Sisters.
that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
No, just a flex on Belgamine saying
Quite a
stop.
name
That's
to live
enough.
up to, daughter of Braska.
Bahamut. All right.
Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Alrighty.
Choose your Aeon well, summoner.
There's no way this works. But I'm bringing out Fafnir. Fafnir's 100% dead here, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Sonic Wings? Oh, it does. It's still. Oh,
Right now,
come on, Fafnir.
and then I have a top up because then I'm knocked down. Oh, that's fine. All right. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks. Buttons.
Channel the
alright,
power
thanks.
of the dingo.
I'll go and get him now. It's all right.
Man. Easy for Fafnir. Fafnir actually the GOAT, by the way. Fafnir actually the greatest to ever do it. Man. Bahamut. I mean, I could understand how Belgamine lost to Sin. Do it for the dingo. Fafnir the champion.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made some progress. And for that,
That's for Mega. That's for Mega Flaring Dingo for 18 damage yesterday. It really was only 18 damage. Oh, we got Flower Scepter.
I have a water now. Yeah, that's all right.
great.
Cheers.
well, Yuna, shall we see how well?
Wow, right in front of me saying I'm not the best.
I'm gonna knock it back.
Oh no.
Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Recusing, I gotta hype up Fafnir. How is Fafnir gonna feel in the field of battle if they're fighting for their life against Bahamut and I say something like, you know, Recusing's the best, you know? Who am I, Jekt? Am I yelling at Fafnir? You know, you can't do it, kid. But don't worry, you're not the only one. No one else can do it. Recusing's the best. Suzuka. See how good Yojimbo is. 785 damage. Okay, bro. Shiva's not even gonna go back to her corner. She's gonna keep on kicking. Fafnir Dingo is gonna be eating me next chapter when he fights me in my goth phase.
Stop.
Oh my gosh, your goth phase. Let's go. I'm back. What's going on now? Jack Ryan's made short work of this mercenary samurai guy named Yojimbo.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a
But now it's time for Aiden.
Right.
Aiden's got this. Aiden, he's our man. If he can't do it,
Now, are you
maybe Recusant can. Also, Blitz, I'll pay you money to do Jack's voice lines with no one else can do it. Recusant's the best. You want me to like try to sound like Jack and say that? Oh my gosh, I don't think I can sound like Jack. If I could, I'd do it for free, but I don't think I can do that. I don't think I got the voice for it. I think like Jack has like a gruffer voice than I do, I think. I don't know. I have that thing wrong with me where like I think I sound a certain way, but then I listen back to recordings and I'm like, I don't sound at all what I think I sound like. I think most people have that. I can't place my voice as I talk. I missed a Yoji beatdown. You did, but you know what? Now it's time for the mother of the year to meet Aiden here. Do you think Jekt voice actor on Fiverr? Maybe, genuinely, maybe. I don't know. It's been a while since Final Fantasy X. It's been, I mean, not to make us all feel old, but it's been about 25 years. Oh my gosh! Okay, we one-shot Anima. All right. What else you got, Belgamine? Because so far,
That is enough.
you got nothing. You got nothing.
Then I'll take the other one after.
Ah,
You've got one over there.
Yeah, but you know that I would have a top up after tea.
Oh, you want me to do another pint?
where
No,
are you
just
at?
half.
Shall we see how well
We'll
your
put it
talent
over there with you.
No, I'll drink that in a sec when you come back for the pot. I'll be done.
Oh, we can't do Magus yet.
I see.
Oh, that's so
Half
lame.
a pint, and then you've got another pint. Of
Yeah.
Can we
Yeah.
can we do it in the background? We had the flower scepter. I don't think we had the blossom crown. I don't remember. Oh, we do have it. Yo, let's go. You gotta unlock the sisters now. Hey, we got the Magus sisters. Oh my gosh. That's exciting. What a time to be alive. I'm so glad you finished that sentence.
What time do you get?
Alright, I gotta think of what to put here. I think I got a plan.
The bells.
Your computer's coming.
PBirdman, that's a really good suggestion. I've already got like a plan though. I already got a I love Dingo.
You've got quite a name to live up to, daughter of Braska. Very well. Before we begin, now, are you ready?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Magus Sisters open up so much possibility for naming options. You get so many more spaces. I think I could put an S at the end if I use like an editor, but I'm not gonna bother. Alright, we got the Magus Sisters.
Last fight.
Oh,
Let's do this.
they're gonna get absolutely cooked if they're anything like every other summon. Can we name one of the other sisters Tainted Child and one of the fellow
Choose
quiz
your
person?
hand well, son.
I was thinking about it. I was thinking about how to like fit it in, but let's bring up Aiden here. Let's start with an impulse. See how much. See if they're tough enough. All right, they're dead. Wow. Magus Sisters are gone. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, this, I think we were supposed to be a lot weaker than we are now.
Oh, I don't care. Who cares?
Why are summons not mid anymore? What happened? That's not normal. It's because we're fighting other summons,
And
Fafnir.
for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
What'll she give us?
Shining Gem times 40?
Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That could be useful for something.
You have already.
Yuna taking steroids helps.
There is nothing more I can teach you.
That's true.
My work here on Spira is done.
Performance enhancing summoner right there.
Send her.
Send her away.
Yes.
Yeah, I've left her around before, but she really doesn't give you that much, like, there's not a lot of value in the fights, I feel.
Destroy sin and save Spira.
Got the moon sigil. Nice.
You're counting up.
To Kilika Port. Hey, it's the airship. I want to say every single area of the game has the airship in the background at some point. You just have to go to the right location.
Is that true?
I think so. I know Xanarkin does, Kilika does, Luca does for sure. I believe so. I don't know if it does if you walk there. Like, if you take the airship to Besaid and then walk to, like, Kilika or whatever, or, you know, take the boat or whatever. I don't know if it still does. Besaid doesn't? Oh, does it not?
We definitely need Walker for this because he's got ribbon.
Alright, I guess we can do Waka, Tidus. What are everyone
But
else's
it's magic.
stats?
Don't forget it's magic based, so
Yeah. And then Lulu. I think that's good.
and no, our Aeons could do pretty well against it with their magic, could they not?
Yeah, we can do
I don't know.
Yuna. I think Yuna's like the same magic stat as Lulu, so I think it's pretty much the same. What are our overdrives set to? Right now, Comrade, Healer. Let's go back to Comrade.
I think Comrade is probably better. I would say.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, because Retitus has Auto Phoenix, and that might be good. That's why I want to put him in, but...
So does Walker though, didn't he? As well?
Yeah, so I don't know if it matters. Let's do break damage limit. We can do half MP cost. That's good. Having break.
Hopefully, this will drop a break damage limit weapon for, or something for Tidus, or for someone at least, because we're going to need more than one break damage limit weapon, obviously, for Monster Arena.
Yeah, no, that'll be a big decider. Having break damage limit or not will be the big differentiator. No, that's fair. Hepta Waterga. Oh, I'm ready. Do we have like Water Eater?
It doesn't cast water.
Doesn't it do Hepta Waterga?
No, that's in the Masters mod.
Yeah. Don Ochu. It was just a prank. It was just a prank, bro. I can't get away. All right. Versus Ochu. So it's gonna get all dark and stuff, all possessed by Yu Yevon. Here we can do Hastka. And then if we want, we can just start with summons.
Don't know how useful they'll actually be, but we could try. I mean, there's no reason why not, is there? Especially like, say, I think if we're going to use summons, we only use like Aiden or Anima because they have magic abilities, don't they?
I think
Kind of thing.
yeah, well, they all have magic abilities, but they'll be able to break damage limit if they can.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
All right, let's start with adamants. Yeah. Do I recognize the texture? I don't know that I do. The texture of Ochu. Is this the same texture as like a Dark Aeon? It's the same texture as a Dark Aeon, right? Like that's all it is. I think it is. We might also need to consider putting abilities on our Aeons, like haste and stuff. Alright, Adamance is dead. It did 30k damage though, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buff.
Yeah, we don't have the abilities for the Aeons, but I think there's a world where we can get those like put on them. I think this might be GG though. Like I kind of feel like we roll this boss. Like this feels like we're way overpowered. Can fire guy here.
What about Ultima over there? Or something like that.
Yeah, we can. We have overdrive for Tidus, so we can double cast Ultima. And we have half MP cost. Unfortunately, we don't have break damage limit for Tidus.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Alright. We can summon... let's summon Aiden here. It's dark... So the texture is Dark Bahamut? Oh, interesting. I would not have guessed that, Caribbean. I just thought it was like a Dark Aeon. Oh, it is, yeah. Interesting. That's cool. Ooh, significantly less damage. Evil Quake does 23k. Yep, that cooks Bahamut.
Yeah.
All right.
That move hurts.
Is Valfor not immune to Earthquake? I mean, that's a good call out. Valfor might be. You can give that a shot. I think the issue right now is we have so much agility that I genuinely believe we rolled this enemy. Like, I think we're just too fast. While I'm doing this, though, just in case, we should probably put, like, shell and everything on people. Just for fun. I don't think we survive a hit from Ochu no matter what, but still. We can also do...
Buffed, I think we would.
Yeah, we can also do auto life. Try a holy with Waka. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Do I have enough MP? I do not. That's fine. We'll just Ether. Be a little bit conservative here. Alright, Fafnir. Now's your time to shine. We're gonna believe that Earthquake can't hit a flying bird. We're gonna believe that a dog can play basketball. Alright, that was 5,000 damage. That was so bad. Okay. Oh, but you live? No, you absolutely get cooked. It does less damage, but you do get cooked. Okay. Oh my gosh. They threw themselves at Ochu to bar his path. One after another. Let's do holy. Oh, that is 34k. Nice. It must be weak. Well, time for me to call it a day. I just died doing the exact same thing, buffering for fire damage and walking right into lava instead of jumping on the platform. No worries, Tungsten. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your Dark Souls journey continues with less trouble. Ooh, I should have summoned there. Yeah.
Summoning is just pointless in this fight, really.
I think what it does is it delays the attacks we're getting dealt. We're about to take our very first hit from Ochu. We might be dead here, but we'll have to find out together here. I'm gonna cheer. Then I'm going to protect. Who am I gonna protect? Probably someone with Auto Phoenix. All right, do we take lethal? Oh, Evil Quake's magic? I didn't realize. I thought it was physical. Who would have thought? An earthquake is magic. Alright, I think we've got this. I actually think this is super easy. Wow, okay. Alright, we're just gonna focus up here. Basically make Waka stronger. We're gonna cast Holies, and then I think we're just gonna roll this enemy. Unless he changes battle tactics.
That's a fair bit of health, I know that.
It could run us out of resources, maybe. Silk Song, I'm not a masochist. Fafnir's been selling Silk Song. Been trying to convince Ryuji to play it. Oh, I just saw the comment above. It was literally from, oh yeah, Oshu's dead. Nice. While you playing mid solos, you should play Silk Song. Alright, we got 15 shining gems, 3 fantasy potions. Nice. Ochu is dealt
Weapon
with.
drop or?
Oh, I didn't even notice. Let me check. We got a holy ring with ribbon for Yuna. That's pretty good. I think ribbon over break damage limit, maybe.
Yeah. That is pretty good, actually. Means we've got 2 ribbon people in the party.
That's great, yeah. We save over not this last save. Alright, cool.
Okay. That's Ochu done.
Good stuff. Alright, we're also gonna... Let me go down one here. Cool. Sweet. I believe next is the Guardians run. I mean, that's really like the big next step.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'd say it is.
Guardians run, Omega Weapon, Veterans run. That's the order you think, Griffian? That's fair.
I would say that's a good order.
Yeah. I am curious, if you don't mind me asking, Cariffian, like outside of like Final Fantasy X, like what games do you play? I'm curious. Like what's your like gaming interest? Like what's like the best, like what are you playing right now? I'm curious. If you don't mind me asking. I'm just, I'm just being nosy. Alright, first is Beefy Besaders. We already beat them once, but can beat them again.
No, we beat them. Why are we fighting what we've already beat? We should just fight the ones we need to beat, right?
I was just gonna do a comparison to how strong we are now versus how strong we were in the past. Plus, the Dingo gives Fafnir some motivation, which is Dingo gives us all motivation, to be fair. YS is probably my favorite video game series. Lately, I've been on a bit of a Touhou kick again. Interesting. I don't think I've played. Wait, what is Y? What is YS? I don't think I've played that series. I'm definitely like on like the Final Fantasy kick of like everything Final Fantasy, but I'm kind of like setting aside some like games, right? Just as like what do I play in the future? Action role playing by Nihon Falcon. Oh, there's 11 games. Wow, that's a lot. What do they drop? They drop nothing of value. Okay. Alright. Series of action adventure JRPGs with some immaculate game design. Are they on PC, or is it like something I'd have to emulate? I'll have to check that out. I'll add it to the list. Kilika Garden Party. I remember this one being a pain just because of status ailments. But we had 2 people with ribbons, so I think we're just gonna roll now. Yeah, they do 800 damage. Or sorry, 1600. They hit twice. They're on PC. Nice. I'm gonna add it to the list. Alright, Waka's dead because Tidus killed him. And then Tidus did not auto Phoenix him because he's confused. That was pretty good. Oh my gosh, what a nightmare. I should just Phoenix down. Unironically, it might be best to have Tidus run away from this fight and it'd be easier. It's funny, but that is actually true. Alright, go Gadget Waka. Do that thing where you obliterate everyone in your path. Just gonna cast Ultima here, and this should probably just kill everything. You're good. Alright, cast Ultima again, this time with Yuna. They're dead. Alright. Kilika Garden Party has been rescheduled. Blasts from the past. I feel like the answer to all these is cast Ultima. Oh, this one might be tough. This is Seymour Natus with 2 Wendigos. That could be hard. What do you think we do here? Do we just summon? Do we just cast Ultima?
You can't summon.
Oh, you can't summon. Okay.
No, you can't summon in any of these fights. I don't think. Our goal, if we can, our goal would be to cast Ultima to try and get rid of the Wendigos, and then to try and put Zombie on either one of our party or at least two, attack Seymour, and then he will then take HP off himself.
Okay.
Because he counters with Drain.
Oh yeah, he's immune to Ultima. Okay, we can give that a shot. I'm worried that I don't know how we're gonna put Zombie on ourselves, but maybe we can do something here.
Zombie attack?
I think if we Zombie attack ourselves, we might one-shot our allies. Maybe. I don't know if we can. I don't know.
Or if we get an overdrive?
I'll give it a shot. Stop trying to make Wendigo look relevant by putting 2 next to Seymour. Yeah, those, you know, how dare they? Alright, you know what? Let's, okay, I think I got an idea. If we put, like, Protect on Yuna or something, and then Zombie her, she'll take less damage, it should be effective. She is gonna... Oh, we got Ejector Shot, too. That's always a fun little attack. Okay, Yuna can't hit herself, but that's fine. We'll keep on trying. Alright, Wendigos are dead. Cool. Now we can Zombie attack Yuna. Okay, we can... I can't believe I'm doing this. We can use aim to make our accuracy go up. To hopefully hit Yuna. My goodness. Alright, Tidus is dead, but that's fine. Okay, sleep on Waka means nothing because Ribbon. And then Yuna can Zombie attack herself. Bro.
Because then what will happen is she'll attack Seymour and then
he'll drain and then
drain.
he'll take damage. Yeah, I'm just really trying to hit Yuna with Zombie.
There's a reason, right? There's a reason why we want to. There's a reason why we want to do this.
She has Ribbon. Oh my gosh, she has Ribbon. It won't even matter. It won't even matter. She has Ribbon. Alright, Tidus. Tidus is the new target. He does not have Ribbon.
Right, there's a reason why we have to do this.
Oh my
okay?
gosh.
I'm going to explain because it's legit, okay? In the second phase, if you remember, he casts Meteor.
Yeah.
That will do, if it hits us, about 25,000 damage.
That'll be a problem.
That's why we need to put Zombie on Tidus, have him attack Seymour, and Seymour will then drain HP of himself to bypass that phase.
Alright, he's gonna cast Meteor now. Tidus is dead, that's unfortunate. Yeah, Seymour no longer counters physical attacks with Drain. Oh, Coryphean. Okay. Fine. That changed since Burke's run.
Right.
Okay. Alright, well in that case...
We got any overdrives available, like walkers or anything?
Not yet, but we're getting there. Meteor again? Okay. Meteor? I barely know her.
Oh, so PBird changed that. Okay, fair enough.
Also, Blitz, random Magic the Gathering tangent. Had this random card in my last pack that I bought, and... Oh, you're buying packs now? Fafnir? Oh no. Oh no, that's a slippery slope. Had that bought, showed it to the store guy, and I talked, and he was like, check this out, that's such cool art. And he was like, oh yeah, that's the Beast of Bogarden. That's sick. I find it funny he actually knew the card off the top of his head. It's probably an unviable, like, 30-year-old card. No, I believe it. I've played a lot of games, Fafnir, where, like, people will just say card names, and I know exactly what it does and everything, and people who are new to the game is like, wait, what's happening? It moves fast. Fortunately, your defense is kind of sky high. Yeah, our defense is crazy. I mean, I think the best thing we can do here is we can Mega Potion, then focus up a bunch.
No, Meteor's physical.
Then we can cheer. Yeah, let's cheer. Meteors. Oh my gosh, he's gonna flare. Okay.
Oh, we got him out the Meteor phase at least.
Alright.
So we could just attack him now and finish him off, probably.
Yeah, let's give it a shot here. Just gonna haste ga. Oh, he's already dead. Oh. Okay. Don't worry, Blitz. I didn't buy a single booster pack since I started collecting. Don't worry. I thought you were going down a slippery slope, Fafnir. You're like, I mean, the card's only $400. So affordable, right? Mushy rock hards. Am I allowed to say that? This feels like a pain. It feels like they're gonna demi us. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy X too. I'm about to get demied to it to no end.
Orin could be useful here.
Oh, just for the like.
One of them, like, because of Banishing Blade, like you can Banishing Blade one of them and.
Oh yeah.
Breaking Armor.
Yeah, we can bring in Orin. Definitely not gonna swap out Waka for him, but probably Tidus can go. Okay, immune to armor break there. That's fine. Gonna protect on Waka. Sorry, I know it's a little bit blurry. I think that just happens with the emulator sometimes. Like, sometimes random fights are just, like, really... They just show up weird. Should be fixed by next fight. Oh, that one is susceptible to armor. Lights out. Okay. Wait, how does Yuna have darkness? Wait, what? How does Yuna have darkness on her? You're telling me Ribbon doesn't protect against darkness? What's Ribbon's point then? Bro, what? Bro, huh? That's uber darkness? As if this isn't regular darkness. Yeah, I was like, what is going on here? I could have just cast Red or Haste, that's fine. You know what? looking to cheer up here as they're going to do a bunch of physical damage. You wonder because you're immune? Yeah, exactly. I was like, what's going on there? What's up with that, man? Does Uber Darkness ever leave? Because that'd be pretty cool if it did. I wonder if they're susceptible to Ultima. Hot take, Ribbon's not a good ability in this fight. Because it doesn't actually protect against the ailment they afflict. Only one method can cleanse their Uber Darkness. If you, Griffin, if you say the key to Kingdom Hearts, I swear to God. Oh, it's Shenandoah at death. So embrace the darkness of death. All right, well let's just take out one of them. Nice gentlemanly exchange there. I think it's Magic City. Maybe use some holy on a character. That's big brain strats right there, RPG. Oh, one of them's dead. I feel like I've figured out the answer. Magic is the answer at all times in the PBirdman mod. And if you're playing the Masters mod, look at elemental weaknesses. That's all you need to know about life. Ooh, this could be tough. He's healing now. Oh, he's fast. Such an Ether Waka. He's gonna be a better magic caster than Orin because of break damage limit. Dispel, you think? I don't think we have to dispel, do we? I think we're just good. I kind of feel like we just out-damage this. Dispel probably would have been good. I think I got lucky there. Jose Destroyers.
This one's pretty tough.
I'm looking forward to it. Ooh, it's oh my gosh, the Dark Flans are morphing.
Now, Crimpian, am I right in thinking, or is this not the case now? There's that whole thing in this fight called Disintegrate. Something to do with if you get hit or if you die or something like that. Because I remember seeing something about that.
That's kind of cool. Like, if you take any damage whatsoever, you're dead.
Not quite like that, no. It's something to do with if you die or something. I don't know. I can't remember what it is.
Oh, like it's like you shatter. Okay, yeah, like an ejection. Okay. Well, we can just start with like Ultima and just yeah, this fight has the disintegrate gimmick. Okay, so if we die at all, it's over. Okay, that's fair. Well, that did okay-ish damage. Demi, sure. Electrocute, sure. About 1,300 to Orin.
To use physicals here, or are they immune?
We need to use physicals, I believe, on the Machina, and then magic on the Flans. So I've done 5 focuses, just put Shell on Waka, and everyone is haste. Ooh, big damage to Orin there. And then Berserk on Yuna, which does not matter. Is this uber poison? If I throw an antidote, what happens? Okay, it actually works. Let's go. $400 damage. Not very impressive. I wonder if I just do Holy on one of them. Similar to Ochu, if this does more damage. Oh, they reflect! I'm so stupid. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, that hurt Waka. That was funny. That was rough. Alright, one of the Machina is dead. Second one is also dead. Holy gets cast on. Ooh, Orin might be in trouble here. Not quite dead, but took a bit of damage.
What we got left?
Just 2 Dark Flans. So I think we just cast Ultima on them, and then once there's 1 left, then we put Reflect on our party and bounce off them to hit the last one.
I don't know. And Are they immune to physicals then, or?
I haven't tried, but normally they're pretty resistant. Oh, they're not actually. Oh, but they white wind for... Oh, but the white wind misses. Physical might be better. I think Ultima...
You could try it and break them.
Oh, we're still... We give that a shot. We only have one left now. But,
Oh, if we only have one left, it doesn't matter then, does it?
yeah, it might be good if Waka was to do more damage to it.
Wow, another one bites the dust.
Alright, tearing through the Guardians run. Proving ourselves as Guardians here. What's next? The TP Strikers? Okay. What a name. Oh, that's a lot of looping. Remains you're pretty over-leveled for these fights, of course, but it's alright. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of those things where it's like, we're probably a little bit crazy. What if we just Ultima the Lupins? I am the great Cornholio. Oh my gosh. This one's interesting. We don't actually have access to whose turn it's going to be next. I need TP for my bunghole. What is that from? I genuinely do not remember. That's so familiar to me. I think I remember my friends saying that all the time growing up. That quote was insane. Every day. This fight's absolutely terrifying if you do it at low stats. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like this fight's got to be tough just from the speed of, like, the Lupins. Wait, they can petrify me still? Oh, they petrified everyone. Oh, everyone's dead. Oh, yeah, we're getting cooked here. We're absolutely getting cooked. Ribbon does not protect against petrification when it's a Lupin doing it. That's what we've learned today. I think we have to do Ultima because it's break damage limit. This is risky, I feel. Without auto med as well. Oh yeah, we got 2 down. Alright, perfect. Alright, we 100% are terrified. I don't know, man.
What we fighting?
So we're fighting 3 Lupins that keep on petrifying us. Waka's the only one left. If he gets petrified, it's game over. But we killed 2 of them. So the question is, do we remove petrification from Yuna or Orin? Or do we go for the kill right now? Albed Potion? That's a good call. Oh, we can't use. From Orin, of course. Let's let Orin breathe a little bit. Alright, goodbye, Orin. What the?
Alright, we do Ultima again, try and get the kill.
Let's
These
do it.
obviously have a petrified touch.
Let's do. Oh, we're out of it. We're out of MP. We could do Flare. We could do Flare. We want to try Flare?
Try it.
Alright, let's do it. He's dead. Alright. That was so funny. Remove Petrify from Orin. Immediately it's petrified again. That Lupin was having none of it.
You wouldn't think they would be that tough, but they were.
Well, they just ignore Ribbon, so... That makes me kind of paranoid. Is Ribbon actually good? Or is it kind of pointless? Like, are there going to be bosses in the future where it's like, yeah, you have Ribbon, but unfortunately for you, all these ailments ignore Ribbon? Which at that point, you gotta ask, why do I have Ribbon? Burke fought a much easier version of that fight. I mean, I think it was. I could see like how that fight's crazy if you're lower stats than we are. And keep in mind, we use Master Spheres, so if someone was to fill out the grid, they would normally not get Luck Spheres filled out. So like we got an extra boost from that. So
Yeah, that fight, I have to say.
this one's Mackie Madness. When in doubt, Ultima.
Now I think there's a gimmick to this, but I'm not sure what the gimmick is. But I don't think they're immune. They.
Ooh, they're immune to Ultima. Just for fun, what if I throw a remedy on the Basilisk? What if I get rid of its Berserk status? Oh, it missed. Okay. What if I hit him in the face? Oh, he's immune to physical damage. Alright, immune to physical damage, immune to magic. What else can you deal damage with? Overdrives. You can deal damage with items if use is available, which it's not. So no physical damage, no magic. We tried to remedy the Basilisk, but it failed. We can try to Asuna it. We can try to Asuna it, I suppose. Right now we have a Basilisk with Berserk, a Blade, Epage, and Marbro, and they're just chilling. Ether plus Musk. Self-destruct time. We could try to mug. Nothing to steal. Interesting. This is kind of cool.
I think maybe it's overdrives then.
Maybe. What if I throw a potion at one? Immune to potion. Oh man. Alright. So the question is, do we have Dancer? Because I think we're gonna be hard pressed to take damage here. We're gonna be dodging all their attacks. Can we summon? Probably not, but let's double check. Ooh, Sonic Tail hits us. That's good. Alright, I can't change weapon or armor, so that sucks. I was gonna change Waka to his triple overdrive, because that would have been nasty. Nasty strats. What about Lancet? I can absorb 1 MP. Okay, got it. What about Spare Change? Okay, immune. Okay, what about Copycat? No, that's just gonna copy what I do. What about Bribe?
I think it's probably overdrive, I reckon.
Yeah, let's try Overdrive. Someone also recommended Bio. We can try that. Shenandoah recommended Bio. Oh my gosh, Bio works. Okay, so they can be poisoned. Okay, the Basilisk can be poisoned. And then we're kind of farming Overdrive here, so we can also miss. Okay, we can also entrust our Overdrive to like Waka or something, so he can do his attack reels and give that a shot.
Yeah.
Sonic Tail, sure. It took 141 poison damage. That can't be what we're supposed to do. It's funny because Mime is one of the most broken options in other Final Fantasies, but you have so many broken options in 10. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. Yeah, I thought about doing a copycat only run, but then I'm like, that's just attack only with extra steps, right? What about Demi? Immune to Demi. Hey Blitz, it's
magic, isn't it?
Yeah, hey Blitz, it's late and I'm getting sleepy. Nah, it's fair enough, RPG. You know, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. What about Drain? Immune, okay. Best of luck. Hope you can catch my Tactics premiere tomorrow. Yeah, I'll have to check out Tactics. I haven't been keeping up as much, but oh, we poisoned the Marlboro. Let's go. This can't be what we're supposed to do because we're doing like no damage. We're doing like 100 damage each turn they have. It's the first Tactics one, so you're not behind or anything. Oh, that's good. Get bad breathed. Nice. I think we can win this fight, but I feel like this isn't the right way to win it. So I'm curious what you're supposed to do. Is this the fight for using grenades? Let me check. I think I already checked if use was available, but let me double check. Because if it is, that could be massive. You start with no overdrive, so it's not like we're supposed to like. Yeah, no. None of that's available. I think the Ipaj was immune to bio. It is. What about death? It missed, but it did not say immune. Anyway, night night and good night to Toby as well. Thank you, RPG.
Night. See, RPG.
Try zombie attack. Ooh, that's a good call. Immune to zombie. Wait, what? Maybe not. It's appearing that it has zombie. Okay. It said immune to zombie, but it... What? It's got the animation for zombie being on it. That's a weird one. Uh-oh. I'm so convinced because death doesn't say immune, death says miss. So I feel like there's got to be a world where it hits, but it shouldn't be this rare. This seems exceptionally rare. Either way, we're about halfway to the overdrives, so that's good. Zombie attack is the right idea for Epage. Interesting. So it's already zombied, but like I can't heal it. Like maybe I gotta regen it, but that's scary because what if I regen and it doesn't? It just like starts regenning for real. Like it's already got the animation on it for zombie.
Oh, right.
Orin's probably dead here. Alright, cool. Is walking an auto phoenix? Are we out of phoenixes? Huh.
Oh, full life. Good move.
Yeah, I thought that would kill Epage, but it's not. It's got the animation as if zombies on it, but it's immune to any healing. Also, when we inflicted zombie, it said immune, but then still put zombie on it. But that's kind of confusing. I don't know if it's a bug on the animation, or like it didn't hit, but it's coded to hit. I'm not really sure how that is functioning. It's just so weird. Immune to physical. Ooh, we might be in trouble here. I was trying to use up as much MP as I could before I heal up. Immune to physical. We've tried like cure and like all that stuff. The only thing I haven't tried is regen. I'm gonna try regen because that's the only thing I can think of. I worry that it'll actually start regenning Epage. All right, he's taking damage now from regen. Okay. Huh. I wonder, is the whole idea then we just chill? We just guard now as everything takes damage? Oh, Orin has zombie on him. We should fix that. Alright, and then just for fun, let's entrust our overdrive to Waka. And then we can verify if overdrives do something. Attack reels it is. Oh, they're immune. Okay. That's fine. I think we have it. The poison still feels weird because I feel like it's really weak. If anything, this might be reckless, but we should probably cast haste on them so that they act faster. Just so we don't have to wait so long. A little bit of an endurance race here as we pray over and over until they are dead. Hey, 2 of them are dead. Nice. At this point, we should be good just guarding, because I don't think we have any risk of the Marbro killing us. It like might bad breath, and then Orin might hit us, but I think we're fine. This is an interesting fight. Yeah, completely immune to everything except certain ailments. I still think Marbro can be killed by death, because it doesn't say immune, it says miss, but I'm not sure. We could try it for fun. Doom also works on all of them if you get Kamari in Overdrive. Oh, that's kind of cool. Man, what a fight.
That was tough.
That was. Next is Beaconell Deserters.
Oh boy.
How tough can this be? Oh, it's Unalesca and a worm. Oh, this is the.
That worm.
I think this is the worm that you have to remedy or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember because it will swallow everyone. Yeah. Okay, it's still moving like crazy. Asuna? Miss. Absorb from Unalesca, nice. Yeah, the poison tick damage being too low is a fairly common complaint on that fight. Yeah, it felt like I get it's a long fight, but it felt like I was doing it wrong, is what it felt like, you know? Because I was like, this is taking forever. Like, there's no way this is the way you're supposed to do it, right? Alright, Unalesca, we could try Ultima, I guess. I think just raw damage is normally good.
Or physical, yeah.
Okay, 37k to her, nice. Okay, she immediately changes forms. She didn't like that very much. Now she Mind Blast, sure. Who does that hit? Everyone. Orin's dead, nice. That means he can be phoenixed. I forgot we can't use Albed potions. Alright, let's just bring Tidus in and hit her. Hellbiter, love it. Gotta get myself ready for Mega Death, I guess. We just Ultima again. Alright, Unalesca go in third form. Oh, that is a pretty lady. Look at the tongue on that lady. The teeth coming out, that's awful. Kamari for this. She's just a fresh body that isn't poisoned. Uh-oh. I guess we Phoenix down Waka. I feel like Landworm is just here. Like, he's not doing anything. He's just present. Perfect. And then we can Phoenix down so we get a full... Basically, what that does is that just gets rid of all the ailments on us. This could be bad. Yeah, this could be real bad. GG. Close. Yeah, it's GG actually. GG. 100%. We can Mega Phoenix, which will kill Kamari. But I don't know if I Mega Phoenix and it kills Kamari, will will Waka or Tidus then auto Phoenix Kamari? They will. Oh, that's such... The synergy is crazy. Oh, it's over. Mega death. Oh. That's hilarious. The synergy is crazy. Immediately die. Doing that right on the Megadeth turn was a big tragic. It was. Yeah, one of the problems is I feel like we can blow away the opponents with damage, but only Waka can do that because he has break damage limit.
This is why we need more break damage limit people.
Yeah, I'm not really aware of a good way to farm dark matter. It's generally a hard thing to get.
Overdrives work well here if we can get them.
We might be able to get some. I mean, the answer might be... Oh, yeah. Oh, we gotta... I forgot about the worm. Oh, actually, this is great. Is he gonna... Oh, he never spits, though, does he? He just swallows. Alright, we gotta leave for this fight. That's fine. But yeah, then if we save Waka's overdrive for third phase and then he just attack reels at once Unalesca swaps, that should do pretty good damage. I mean, maybe the answer is leave Unalesca alone completely until you kill the worm.
That's what Bert did.
Oh, is that what he did? Give that a shot here.
Yeah.
You can use like holy.
Because you can kill the worm. You can kill the worm like physically. So
yeah.
You might want to buff and stuff, but like at least with like haste girl or something like that. But
yeah. I think that's a great call. Having Kamari in here might actually be good because he has evading counter. I think he has evading counter. Wait, swallows? What? We threw a remedy.
You didn't remove its berserk, did you?
We threw a remedy at it. Do we have to Asuna it instead? What? Weird. Okay, well, it's dead. We got the two-man dream team now. Can I swap weapons? Oh, you can. Let's go. That's broken. Triple overdrive. Oh, no, but that's overdrive to AP. Oh, my gosh. What a roller coaster of emotion. Double overdrive. Yes. Alright, cool. The absorb is so good because it just does so much damage to us. Oh, but Kamari has counter. Oh yeah, we gotta get Kamari out of here. He's gonna counter attack her to death. Yeah, Orin's on healer overdrive. Interesting. Well, can you steal anything from her? Oh, stamina tablet. That's kind of fun.
What are we waiting for here?
We're charging overdrive for Waka. We did lose our third person to the swallow, but currently it's going pretty good.
How is his overdrive then?
Really close. Orin's not so much, but Waka is pretty close. Man, she just refuses to attack Orin now, which is a shame because that's how Waka's going to get his overdrive. I guess this helps Orin. Alright, Waka's got his overdrive. That's good. And a haste guy.
We can give him his break damage limit back, can't we now then?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna wanna go that route. Can we strike even with darkness? We cannot. Okay, that's fine. I think this is still going to be tough, but let's try. Soul Reaper, sure. Casual 99k hit. It really was. Real casual. This is probably risky, but final form, if Waka gets a turn, it's over, I think. She's real angry. Soul Reaper, sure. Walk up, please have a turn. I think he's slowed. That's what makes me nervous. Yeah, GG. He's dead. That's lame. That's tough. Alright, let's try to Asuna the worm this time rather than Remedy. Maybe it just didn't hit. Maybe we need... What do we need? Maybe we need Waka to break damage limit just for the worm, and then we move on to farming Overdrive as long as one can. He swallows? I'm so confused.
That's his standard move, obviously. That's why we need break damage limit for the worm.
Normally, yeah.
This is where...
I know in the past it was like you cure a
This is what
status.
having one break damage limit, we really could have done with 2 break damage limit, but...
Yeah. He didn't do it the first time though, like at all. And he was out the longest then. Maybe it's like a HP thing where like if he goes low enough. Let me try this again here. That's so weird. So I'm gonna try to Asuna here twice. Actually, Hiska first, but
What about this spell on the worm?
we could try Dispel. I'm doing Asuna because it seems to do something, and then after like we Asuna once, when we Asuna again, it says miss. So I'm not sure what it's hitting, but I know it's hitting something. Let me just make sure that's the case here. Yeah, Asuna now misses. Anything we can dispel? Let's give that a shot here. Spell misses. But I wonder... Alright, let's do this. We're going to re-equip Grand Slam so that Waka gets several turns in a row. Perfect. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to beat up the worm as much as we can in a small time frame. He counters with Swallow. Maybe it's magic he got to do? It wasn't his turn, but he swallowed. Huh. Weird. Alright, we gotta run away, because we can't do this without Waka. He's the only one with break damage limit. He just wants to stay behind.
Really, from the Ochu, it would have been better if we got that weapon for Tidus.
Oh, the break damage? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I think next thing is to check, does he counter magic? Like, if you holy him, will he then swallow? Or maybe, like, I don't like the idea of Ultima, because it's just gonna push Unileska into her next form. I guess we can farm Overdrive by just hanging out and just tanking a bunch of damage.
Yeah, but he's gonna still swallow.
He might. I think, like, if we Asuna and then hang out, he won't swallow. I think. I'm, like, 10% sure. Alright, he's been Asuna, we're hasted. Sure. He hits us. Sure. I guess we could also try to cheese with, like, Kamari's counterattack, but that probably won't be as effective. We're gonna cure Waka, because that's what makes Orin big and strong and Overdrive prone. And then I want to see, does he swallow? Trying to figure out what causes him to swallow. Is it just like a natural ability he always has, or is it like we're doing something to make him swallow? I think it's a counterattack potentially. Alright, he hits us again, sure. Alright, now I'm gonna try to like make him swallow. Out of context, that was awful. I'm gonna holy. Does he counter with swallow? He did not, but he also took like no damage. He took 3,000 damage. Flare him? Ooh, that's a good call. Maybe try flare. That's a good call out, Donuts. Alright, let's try to flare. Maybe even like bio. He is susceptible to poison. Okay. Ooh, he takes decent-ish poison damage. I'm back, tried to sleep and I couldn't. Welcome back, RPG. Sorry, I know it's pretty late where you are, I know. Hopefully you can get some rest tonight in general. Right now we're facing a worm that can't stop swallowing and a lady that can't stop absorbing. Do earthquakes? Sure. How much damage is this? Ooh, decent-ish damage, I guess. Really, I'm struggling so hard not to make a naughty joke. There's nothing wrong with what the worm and Unileska are doing. Don't you criticize them, RPG. I guess we can do Holy. Actually, Flare might be better. Maybe? Does it matter? I don't know.
Flare did more. Didn't it?
Holy did more, but it costs more. I think if we just hit the worm with magic, which it is very much not weak to, but it will work well. Oh, it's swallowed. No. Oh my gosh, I should have just let it die to poison. It's sucked up Orin. Man, what a disaster. Alright, let me try to Asuna and see if it misses. It doesn't miss. But it also had poison on it, so... yeah, we're in danger. Does it swallow just now indiscriminately? Oh, he regurgitated! Oh, that's so hot. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I've never been happier. Oh my gosh. That was, oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Oh, what a nightmare. Get out of here, worm. Thank goodness. The way you said that's so hot sounded primal. Hey, I'm just, you know what? Can a guy not be happy to get Orin back? Is that a crime?
Right. So now we've got Unalesca.
Just Unalesca, first form. Easy peasy. Tidus has his overdrive. Yeah, we just gotta chill. Spitsball mania. That's crazy.
Okay, I have a plan then.
Yeah, what are you
Right?
thinking?
When... if we can get Walker's overdrive, all well and good. Now we could either use Tidus's, or we could entrust to Walker, and then use Walker's again to finish her off.
Yeah, I think that's valid. I think if possible, entrust to Waka because he does break damage limit. Yeah, no, I think that works for sure. I'm just gonna be healing a little bit with Orin here.
Should have put Orin on Comrade, really.
Yeah, no, I think that would have been better. Clearly I couldn't sleep because God said, listen, Recusant, you can't miss Blitz's stream. He's about to say some wild stuff. I'm always saying some wild stuff on stream. I'm saying wild stuff like Tidus instead of Titus. Alright, cool. There's no E. Alright. I think there's a very special action to take here. Ether on Orin. And Orin, you should donate your overdrive to Waka, because he is too far away.
So, if we hit her, get her into her second form, do you reckon? And then use the overdrive at that point?
Yeah, I'm just putting it on like Heiska and stuff like that.
Yeah, good idea.
Peiska. Oh, Orin's dead. Nice. He had armor break on him, so I guess that's fair. Peiska, I'm paranoid enough to put on auto life. By that logic, isn't Tifa Typha? Wait, that just disproves your point, RPG. Wait, you're arguing against yourself. Alright, let's go for it. I gotta get the right weapon equipped. Gotta heal up. Alright. Go gadget. Blitzball. Alright, second form. That's what I was saying, that could have been your counterpoint. That's actually a really good counterpoint. Alright. She's gonna afflict us with all sorts of nasty stuff. At this point, we need to Hastka. To get rid of the slow. No, it's Kirga. Waka strikes. Alright, third form. It's so funny that Tidus is literally said with voice acting in some games like Kingdom Hearts and World of Final Fantasy, both made by Square, and some people are still coking that this isn't how it's pronounced. You tell him, Fafnir. You tell him. Hellbiter, love it. Ooh, Waka's dead. No! Waka and Tidus. It's over. Wait, no, auto-life. I forgot I auto-lifed. Dude, that's so good. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we auto-lifed. I can't believe I thought of this. Oh my gosh. So if I Mega Phoenix again, that's like the stupidest thing ever to do, I think. So I'm gonna Antidote. Megadeth? No, Holy this time, okay. On Tidus, that's great. Not heal? No, I was kind of banking on Auto Phoenix, to be honest. I feel like, I don't know, what attack should... Sorry, I had to focus there for a second. If I messed up the attack reels there, that would have been tragic. What attack would have been a worry? Like, if not Megadeth. Alright, she's dead.
That was a tough one.
Yeah, absolutely. That drained the resources for sure. Hellbiter, Mind Blast. I guess Mind Blast could have been a problem because of the Confuse. And Hellbiter could have Hellbiter killed us last time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it was the right play. I know it worked, which doesn't always make it the right play. CL Avengers. What is this?
The what?
CL Avengers. We're ambushed by some green men and Machina. Little cactuars. 10,000 needles? Yeah, 10,000 needles. Personally, I say Titus, but that's mostly coming from my French-speaking background. It rolls off the tongue better as someone who grew up speaking French and learned English later. Sounds like Thai are more rare in spoken French, so it doesn't really come naturally. That's fair enough. Alright, tiny green man. One tiny green man down. I guess I could just blitz ace one of them. You know what I struggle with? Caribbean. Oh, is it like it's like Caribbean or Caribbean, right? Like it's like the two different pronunciations. Yeah, I think I always say like Caribbean or actually, what? How do I pronounce words? I actually don't even remember now. Having grown up on German myself, I being EE is far more natural to me. Alright, we gotta use aim or something. Untouchable, my goodness. Might have to use magic
what about
here.
Magic?
Oh yeah, no, I think that's the call. Let's try Ultima Flare. I guess it doesn't really matter. With my accent, T's kind of vanish. Alright, he is dead. He is dead and gone. Alright. Oh, we got Mega Phoenixes too. That's really nice. Sunken Soul Seekers? Is this underwater or something? No. What is he doing? What is this? Oh, all the Mushusu became like Dark Aeons. That's kind of cool. Immune to physical damage, and Wicked Bash drains. Sure, it hits everyone, or one of them did. Interesting.
think you have to use a gimmick for this. I think you have to.
Yeah, it's tough to say. Right now, we're not really getting a turn. You know what? I bet they're delay attacking us. So I bet you we're probably gonna die just from like not getting another turn. Interesting.
I think you have to put poison on them.
Too bad we can't keep overdrives into the arena. Biofury would go pretty hard right now. Yeah, I think we're... Yeah, I think it's just... This is gonna happen until we're dead, I think. Wait, this is... This is just gonna drain all our Phoenix downs. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, it's just gonna drain all our Phoenix downs. All right, we gotta times 4 this. We can't be here all day.
I did say save it, Zach. You haven't saved for ages.
It's been a minute, yeah. I didn't think we could game over here, so I wasn't too worried. But oh, hey, we got a turn. All right, let's wait. That was so funny. I thought we were just soft locked until we lost all our Phoenix downs. I was so sure that was going to be the future. Oh dear, this will take a hot minute. It truly... That was crazy. Sunken Soul Seekers. I wonder if you had like a evading counter, if that'd be really good. Because you could like evade and counter with Poison Strike. Alright. Hits us with the Wicked Bash, that's fine. Oh, we should put Yuna in here because she has Ribbon, so she won't be susceptible to slow.
That does Walker though.
Yeah, I think we should have them both in the party. Alright. The bashing has begun. Oh man, give us a turn.
Because we haven't got first strike or anything.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
We've
helpful.
probably got the we haven't got like Riku in or anyone like that who's fast. I think it must, where we've got Orin in who's slow.
Yeah, his agility should be like the same as everyone else's now, but I think the fact that the ghost is casting Sloga initially means we need people that are not susceptible to it. It's tough to say because Waka's also getting beat down, like no matter what, and he doesn't have slow on right now. I have to assume Wicked Bash can be dodged. So maybe high evasion, evading counter, stuff like that. That could be good, maybe.
I think you have to use Wicked Bash against them to drain their health.
Oh, like zombie
Like,
on
like,
your...
Either that or poisoning them or something.
Yeah. It's tough. We haven't gotten a turn all fight. We just kind of started and then the bashes began.
Yeah, it's because we got ambushed. This is where we've gone, where we haven't got a first strike or anything. That's a bit of an issue, really.
Alright, Waka gets a turn. We don't get a lot of these, so we'll have to use it valuably. Do we want to try to poison them? What are the thoughts?
Might be worth.
We can cast haste on ourselves because we're all slow.
Yeah, that could help.
Oh, welcome to the stream, Adamants. Just tuned in. Is this literally they delay you constantly until you die? That's rude to say the least. It is very rude. And we back in the loop.
Because they're so fast. That's what it is.
Alright. Okay, Tidus gets a turn now. Alright. We can try to poison him.
Yeah.
Let's try to poison one of them. It missed! Oh, that's so sad. Alright.
Unless we have to put zombie on ourselves, I don't know.
Can't stay long. Hope all is well with the mod and make good progress. Yeah, no worries. It's been good. It's been good for sure. How's 13 No Crystarium going? I've been kind of catching a few of those streams. It seems like it was going pretty well. I mean, it seems like a lot of grinding, right? I mean,
Yeah, how far have you got now? This one's annoying.
yeah, this is an interesting one. All right, this might be double. Oh no, Tidus is alive still. Alright, now Orin gets a turn. Alright. This is crazy. The problem is I don't think I can zombie strike my allies and actually, like, do good. Like, I think it'll just kill them. So that won't be great.
Yeah.
What if I just try to bio again on one of the Mushusu? Missed again. Oh, it's over. Waka and Tidus have died and no one has Auto Phoenix. Alright, I think it's GG. This is interesting. Haven't played 13 since last month. This entire month is Paintoberfest. Oh yeah, the Dark Anima, yeah. Where I attempt to beat Dark Anima since the save file turns 10 next Saturday. Nice, nice. You had a really good run the other day, right? Like it was crazy. I was kind of like catching a bit of that. It was like taking a break is actually a good idea. Oh dear God, the save file's turning 10. The save file is entering what is that, 3rd or 4th grade? That's crazy. All right,
I think we need to bring Orin out, ideally.
Yeah, I think the question is, do we have anyone with like first strike? I don't know. Oh, we have initiative for Riku. Let's go. Nice. So that could be great. Can we use items in this fight though, maybe? If we can use like Poison Fangs. And then I'm gonna... Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? What am I thinking? Alright. And then... Kamari has a weapon with zombie touch. Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, we can try like Riku with initiative and then... Yeah. Sunken Soul Seekers we're going after? I think so. Oh, we get hit immediately. Okay. Alright, Waka's turn. What if we hit them before they get...
What if we try and hit one of them? They haven't done that obsession thing yet.
Yeah, like, let's give that a shot here. Okay, not immune when they're not possessed. Alright. That's good. Which means, what about magic then? Like, what if we were to Ultima? Yeah, had a hell of a run. 4.7 million damage was one of the more entertaining ones. No, that's sick. That's great. Wicked Bash, sure. Is it literally just you have to have someone with initiative? Like, what's going on here? Waka, please get a turn. Gonna Ultima again. Alright, the ghost is dead. Oh, now they're possessed. They're mad. Alright, use is still banned. Alright, she missed Waka, so no zombie attack today, but...
It's like they've got extra more, like, speedy or something. Unless you're meant to poison them before they get possessed.
Maybe. That might be a thought. Alright, well I'll be right back. The bashing will continue, but I'll be right back here.
Yeah, me too.
All right. They got us again. Sunken Soul Seekers. All right, let's try to, if possible, let's try to poison them before they become all scary. But they're gonna Wicked Bash. That's fine. Oh, you know what we should do? We should just I was gonna say we should get Yuna in here so because she's immune to slow, but she doesn't have. I don't know. She doesn't have Auto Phoenix. All right, poison works on them. Cool. Blitz, for fun, will you do this to give you something to talk about? Little quiz to see your Final Fantasy X knowledge. Oh my gosh, I already had a quiz about my knowledge. Yeah, let's yeah, what's the quiz? Name all the non-capturable normal monsters in the game, not bosses. Non-capturable normal monsters, Sin Scale, number 1. If you count that as like a normal monster, which I do. Okay, so we have Sin. Before I pull out the strategy guide,
a bit of a bad time when we're in a pretty damn tough fight here, but okay.
yeah. All right. What are all the fights starting from Besaid that are monsters you cannot capture that are not bosses? Garuda. I would qualify.
Garuda.
Sin Scale.
Sin Scale.
Oh, I think the poison did work. They're both poisoned right now, but we're gonna. I think we just. Yeah, because they didn't. Oh wait. Oh, I bet you they has Reflect. Oh, he does. I should have known that. Silly. Sin Scale, Garuda. I'm gonna have to just recount the game. All right. So you start in Xanarkand. You are playing a Blitzball match. I wonder if the poison damage will do more than their bashes will, though. It'll be interesting if they out-heal the damage. Probably not. You start. It's kind of harder not to name the bosses, I'm not gonna lie. So you start in Xanarkand, you're fighting Sin Scale. You then fight Sin Spawn. You wash up in Baj Temple. You fight Ipaj. After Ipaj... oh, you also fight Geoskino, and you fight Sahagin, who you can't capture. So the Sin Scale, Sahagin so far. Yeah, I think they're cooked. All right, I think that's game. They're not healing nearly as much damage as they're taking, so they'll die eventually. Nice. Yeah, Sin Scale, Sahagin. Oh, click. Oh, sorry.
I think that's the trick then. That's the trick then, isn't it?
Yeah, I think if you have initiative, then you have time to like deal with them. Cool. Sin Scale, Sahagin, into Geoskino, into click, into more Sin Scale.
Garuda on Besaid you can't capture. The Piranhas you can't capture either.
Yeah, you can't capture them in on the salvage ship. You can capture them in Gagazet later.
Gagazet.
But they're different. Yeah. You can't capture Kamari.
Hilika. Is Ochu a boss, or is that a random?
I would say Ochu's a boss. And it's Lord Ochu, so I think it's like a different variant, I would argue.
So yeah,
You can't capture Machina, of course, in Luca.
Oh, the fiends in Luca when you fight them.
Sahagin, yeah, Sahagin again. I don't think you can capture them.
No.
I think there might be like a technicality where if you have a capture weapon, you can capture them, but I don't know.
You can't capture,
Splasher, I think they're called. Oh, yeah. Again, it appears a few times and is never capturable. Yeah, that's true. See, now I'm trying to think of a good quiz question for you, Fafnir. It's hard to think of quiz questions. I feel like all my, like, whenever I try to think of like quiz questions, I always like go to Blitzball. Like, my initial question was gonna be like, name me all the all the players in Blitzball that catch goes to 60 or above.
what's the next one?
Mountain Assault.
Oh,
that's a big warrior monk. I don't know what he's carrying, but you know.
okay, this one's tough.
I think I got my own list of uncapturable monsters. I'd be interested to hear it, Caribbean. What about Altina? Okay, this does big damage. That's always good. Piranha, Lord Ochu, Sahagin Chief, All Machina, Cave Iguan, Bat Eye, Swamp Mafdet, Aquaflan, Octopus, Philigius, Remora, YKT, YAT, Warrior, Fallen Monk, Defender Z, Landworm. Oh my gosh, Griffin, that's a list. It's just flexing at this point. Like, I didn't even get near that many. Oh, and Guado Guardian to top it all off. Only Seymour can capture Guado Guardians. Okay, does 600 damage to everyone? Sure. Spines does 3,000. Sure. Walk is dead. Sure.
Yeah, because they can do. There's a random chance that attack will put death on.
Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. Alright, well, the 2 warrior monks are dead.
That's good then.
Also forgot chests and mimics. There's always more than you realize. Fair enough.
So is that immune to physicals, the scale, or not? Do we know?
I can try to hit it. I've just been doing magic. But let's give it a shot. Alright, not immune to physical. We can just... I mean, really, we just beat it up until... Unless it's going to change its behavior, it's definitely in trouble here. No, it's dead. Cool. Next is Goliath and Goliath. Oh, this is like the Iron Giant one, right? I think. Oh no, it's oh, interesting. It's a King Behemoth and Barbatos. Huh. Cool. Oh boy. Hey Griffin, you already told me the Lupin was the hardest fight. Don't you lie to me. Griffin, I asked Blitz this question a while ago and he didn't know. Let's see if you can get it. There's an expert level 1, alright? Name me the 4 mimic types like Fiend that they represent along with their core color. Core color must match the Fiend, and you probably fought mimics a lot. Oh, the glowing... Oh my gosh, that's a hard question. The glowing light at the center of mimics when they become mimics is... No one remembers that. Let's try to dig up memories. Let's try to remember things. Oh my gosh. Off the top of my head, I would say Basilisk equals yellow, Machina equals teal and light blue, Dualhorn red, and Zeus white.
They can be physical Ds, I think, as well. But
yeah, we're not doing like any damage to Barbatos, to King Behemoth, but we're doing a ton to Barbatos. So I think like Behemoth needs to be physical. I think.
Just remember, when you kill the Behemoth, he will use Meteor. So
yeah, we're getting Protect set up here for that. For the joy of that, and then we have auto life on Waka as well, just in case like we get wiped. He'll wake up at least. Guided missiles, sure. Uses tail as a counterattack, sure. It missed though. Sucks to suck. Ooh, good for him. Here's a question I don't think anybody will manage to get right. Lay it on me, Griffin. What's the question? Hey, Barbatos is dead. Heave, okay. On Waka, sure. Most Final Fantasy experts probably killed hundreds of mimics. I don't know about that. I feel like I always avoided mimics. Like, if there was a chest in the Omega Ruins, I just kind of, like, ignored it, you know?
Oh, I never did.
Okay, so the question is, on a character with no break damage limit on their weapon, which overdrive can inflict the most damage? Are you talking celestial, or just like on a weapon with no break? On a character with... Oh, I see. On a character with no break damage limit. So on a weapon without break damage limit, who can do the most damage?
Walker.
Is it Lulu? Waka's attack is 16, right? But how high can Fury go? I feel like in actual use case, not high. Because, but like if you do like base fire, like base fire is easier to cast. It's Lulu, right? Can you do over 16 with Lulu's? If you can do over 16 Furies with Lulu, it's Lulu. If you can't, I do think it's Waka. Yeah. I'm convinced it's Lulu because of Fury being silly. Oh, I didn't mean in one hit, I meant in one turn. Isn't that the same thing, or am I stupid? Isn't one hit one turn? Wait, what? Oh, I see what you mean. Like not like one damage. Like yeah, like a slice and dice is one turn. I think it's Lulu. It's so silly because I feel like it's Waka in practice, but it's Lulu in reality. Because you could do like Fire Fury on a Dingo at max magic and just go crazy, right? Oh my gosh, what is this? Is everything. This is the 5 vs 3 you were talking about. Lulu's Furies are second place. Is it Waka then? Whatever the fastest Fury spell is. I think that's base spells, so Fire, Water, Thunder, Blizzard. Blue's Furies are second place. And what's for? Is it some Riku thing?
Ah! But it's Sunburst.
That's what Fafnir was thinking. But then Coryphean said, what did Coryphean say? It was like, no, one turn, not one hit. Attack Reels is third. Okay. What's first? Does Grand Summon Overdrive count? Oh, that's a good point.
Just so you know, Reflect can be useful here.
Yeah, we can do that. I think we heal mostly with items anyways. Yeah. Also, welcome to the stream, Psilocybins. Oh, not if the Aeon has break damage limit. Yeah, I was gonna say Anima at that point. A weird... Fafnir's answer. A weird multi-hit mix I'm not thinking of with Quartet of 9. That's so funny. The answer is something I'm not thinking of. One is a real tricky one. I would expect nothing less from you, Coryphean. Something plus 9,999 Quartet. Is he gonna be like Fire Gem or something stupid? Oh my gosh. There's a reason you said no one would get it. That's fair enough. Alright, Tidus is dead, but that's fine. Wanted to give it a guess, Silo? Yeah, I'm curious what Silo thinks. We might be in trouble here.
We need to take out the floating deaths.
Yeah, I was gonna reflect on Titus, but Waka might be in trouble here. Not really sure. Up. Kamari Kamikaze with break damage limit or break HP limit. Oh, that's an interesting answer. I feel like I've seen some weird Orin stuff with like break damage limit, but like there was like I think there was like a mod or like some modification someone made where it was like it was set up so that you broke the 99,999 damage barrier, but I think that was Oblivion was like the highest at that point. I think Waka's attack reels is more than 10 hit. It's 16, right?
12.
12? Okay, cool.
Hey, one of the floating deaths is down.
Nice. Last hint. Alright, last hint, Cariffian. It's not Lulu, it's not Waka, it's not Anima. It's a move that naturally breaks the damage limit even if you don't have break damage limit on your weapon. Okay, hold the phone. I'm calling shenanigans. What do you mean? I thought it didn't break damage limit. Oh my gosh.
Wow, it's over.
I feel bamboozled. That's the final Guardian run fight, yeah. We got quite a bit of equipment drops. We can review those here. I said very clearly from the start that it's about a character that doesn't have break damage limit on their weapon. Okay, you win by a technicality, but I'm not happy.
So how do you feel, Zach? We've done the Guardians run.
I feel pretty good. I think my next like barrier is thinking like, what drops a purple sphere? Can we beat it? And like, what stat do we get first? Normally, it's One Eye is like the one that people go for the triple AP, like when they start their Monster Arena journeys. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to try a few fights. I'm really curious on this answer here, Cariffian. There is an extremely limited selection of moves that break the damage limit naturally. Oh gosh.
Corinthian said next should be Omega.
Yeah. I think it was like, what is it? It was Guardians Run, Omega, Veterans Run, then Hero. Ah, man, I don't. Oh, sorry.
For Hero, we're gonna have to definitely have 3 break damage limits because of how much health they're all gonna have.
Yeah, I mean, I think Hero, I would almost expect us to have 255 in each stat, and just like be ready to go crazy.
Because you're talking with Hero, you're over million HP type stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, Hero is the original creations, I think. Variant.
So what is in Hero? What's in Hero Run?
We could check. Hero Run has Demon Force, Artificials, Double Trouble, Soldiers of Fortune, Rock Hard Place, Ultima Buster, Undercover boss. Okay.
Rocking a hard place. That's the one I was saying about with PBirdman and Neslo.
Oh yeah, we can. What's that about? It naturally breaks the damage limit and can hit the whole party for 99,999 each if they're all zombified. Is it Mega Phoenix? That I don't. What? Yeah, it's Thuban and Nestslug. Oh, but we keep our overdrives.
You do now, and veterans as well. You do. Yeah.
Interesting.
You can. I think you can summon in them as well, like the other ones. See, I think One Eye could be on its own in veterans, but that's something we have to look at some point, like whether One Eye is on its own, and what it actually drops. Because
okay, so Carifian, the answer for the highest damage output possible is Final Elixir. What? What? Wait, is that the answer? Final Elixir is the answer. It naturally breaks the damage limit. It can hit the whole party for 99. That's tricky. So the answer was if you're zombified, Final Elixir does the most damage because it can hit you for like 290,000.
Damn.
That's crazy. I didn't even think about the fact that you would be hitting yourself with it. I guess you could hit an enemy with it. They're zombified too, but. How would you zombie someone with 99,999 HP? Like, wouldn't you have to hit them with damage to zombie them? Huh. So if you have there's for sure an answer here to this quiz. Like, if someone has like the minimum amount of strength and they hit you with zombie, how much damage do you take? I'm arguing semantics. I feel like the max is probably like 29,994 or something. Or 299,000, sorry, 994. That's interesting. Wow. All right. Well, what a run there. I mean, what was that? That was a lot of Magic Pot into Ochu into Guardian run.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know how you feel, but I think it's. Oh.
You should have got a lot of equipment drops.
Oh yeah, I looked at them. They weren't good. Nothing to note really. It's like some 3-slot stuff. Flexible arm, which is normally good, but has piercing, so it's kind of eh.
Nah.
Yeah, nothing.
Well, I don't know about you. I think that's a good stop point.
Yeah, I think next is Omega, and then Veterans Run, and yeah. I guess we could try to. We don't have the Celestial yet, do we? Yeah, we need to get that.
No.
As well. So.
I know how we get that.
Yeah, I think it was like the Monster Arena, right? Like end of the Monster Arena.
You get it for unlocking Nemesis.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying we are definitely gonna have to try and get another couple or whatever break damage limits, because we're gonna have to do some flipping tough fights in order to unlock that.
Yeah, I think breaking damage limit's gonna be key, and then figuring out where to get dark matters, and that'll be the life. That'll be the dream. Or maybe a monster drops break damage limit weapons.
What I'll do this week is I'll study the veterans run a bit, see what sort of stuff you fight, and then get a bit of an idea of what we're facing, kind of thing. Because there might be a few hints there as to where we might be able to get dark matters from. So if we can get dark matters, that'll help us a lot, won't it?
Yeah, I think dark matters will be good. Or if a monster just drops break damage weapons, then it's like, all right, we'll just beat that until we get the one we want. So yeah, either way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As I say, O2 could have dropped to break damage, but we got a armor instead, which is fair enough. But yeah.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. Thank you for the GGs on clearing the run, Coryphean, and thank you for the brain teaser. Coryphean and Fafnir making me think when I'm playing video games. That's not right. Omega Weapon is your best bet for a break damage limit weapon drop, in my opinion. That's fair. Good stream as always. I appreciate it. It's, one of my favorite things about this is, kind of hanging out with Chad and just having a good time. So appreciate y'all. I appreciate that you guys enjoy it as well. So either way, catch you next time.